Alright. Apologies for the slight delay. I need to get some food in the oldie tummy. Back that open real quick. Where did I put this? There we go. Okay. Are we ready? Well, we better be. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, theys and zays, everybody else in between, above and below. Welcome back to the show. For the next however fucking long this class trial takes, I will be your alien, so let's have a good time. Hello, Starfall Colors over there on the YouTube side. Hope we're doing well today. I figured, as our usual tradition is, before we jump into the class trial, we should, for my sake, because awful memory and all the other stuff, 4, maybe 3. Yeah, that's what I think too. And then the last one literally took me like 6 hours. So unless that one was just like exceedingly long, abnormally long, we might be here for the long haul. It entirely depends how much I start fucking yapping. Alright, so, as we do before every class trial, it's now time to talk about who we think the killer is pre-trial. Now, before we do that, let's just go over the course of events on how we've gotten to this trial. At the very start of the chapter, right after the last class trial, I had predicted that it would be Kibo dying, good ol' my life as a teenage robot, would be the next death. Killed by Himiko, but it turns out it was Mew. What's with the world is mine, Kokichi Oma. The rock. The rock that after every chapter gets added to. After the last edition, this is what it looks like it probably says. Which is a point that I keep forgetting to bring up whenever I talk about why I feel like Kokichi has been here before, you know what I mean? Because it feels like, or why it feels like he knows more of the thing that's on. Didn't get a picture of the last edition, but I think I did. This one. No, looks like I did not, in fact, get a picture of it. But the rock that has like letters missing on it, it looks like this is our best guess as to what it says currently. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Do you know what the truth? Yeah, keep it to yourself, Starfall. Laura Mathwiz. Well, Laura T. Mathwiz, excuse me. Hello, welcome in, Laura. I am doing very swell. Had a nice day of just chilling. Slept in. Well, I didn't sleep in because I had to work, but took a nap after work. Played some games. Had myself a jolly good time. Now I have food. I have some drink. Got the old water and a Red Bull. We're gonna play some god Danganronpa. Now, back to the case. The pre-investigation killer, I predicted to either be Kokichi or Kibo. I don't necessarily feel confident about either of those anymore. What do you think Mr. Avocado's talent is? I used to have a guess for this, but it's been too long. What am I eating? I have some chicken wings. I also have some like combo snacks left over, but I don't know if I'll be eating those. But right now I have some gold chicken wings. What did I used to think it was? I used to think he used to have something to do with exploring. Or like survival or something. Like something about the way he was dressed made me think it was something along those lines. Not sure. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Laura. I appreciate it. Yeah, something with like exploring, survival, something outdoors, I guess is the best guess right now. We haven't really had any information about him, unfortunately. So moving on, you'd all guess it, yeah, probably. Moving on, so now we need to figure out who I think the killer is before we start this trial. Now, I had this thought over the last week, because sometimes, for whatever reason, you ever just, like, try to go to sleep, and your brain is like, let's think about anything other than sleeping right now. One of those instances happened to involve, okay, more than just one. Several of those instances happen to involve this case in Danganronpa 3, which is kind of a curse. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes I would like to just sleep without thinking about this game. But Rentaro has 12 younger sisters and he lost every single one of them. That's so sad. Poor Rentaro. That damn disaster. Taking everyone. So, something that I didn't think about that seems to point suspicion in the direction of Kokichi. Now, I almost hesitate to accuse Kokichi of anything, I mean, because if he committed this murder, then any theory that I had about him and or his motivations are just fucking gone. Because I was starting to believe he would not commit murder just because of what it seemed like he was trying to accomplish. So if he is the murderer, then everything I thought about Kokichi is incorrect, which will suck for my own ego. But we still can't discount him just because I'm trying to protect my ego. He said that the door was locked when he tried to access the roof. However, when we went to access the roof, the door was in fact unlocked. So either he lied to us, or the lock was somehow unlocked in between when he tried it and when we then went upstairs. The second half of the trial is going to be insane. I hope so. So I started doing more thinking. Obviously, what if something went wrong with the plan? Right? Something went wrong. For whatever reason, she didn't tell Kaito, like, she didn't say Kaito's name into the phone in time? Or, like, she didn't plan on doing it in the first place or something? And the door was locked for that, for their interaction, and it was unlocked after that. And I think that because of how out of place the poison in Kokichi's chair was, like, the only person who could have put the poison in the chair is either Kokichi himself or it was Kaito, who we know went into the room with us. But then comes the question of, why would Kaito kill Miyu aside from the obvious reasons? Could have been an accident. Could have been. Like, she was trying to grab something, or, you know, he got scared when she brought out the hammer, and, like, he pushed her or something. She went down the roof, back into the other side. or some shit like that. I don't know. I feel like Kaito has an unfortunately high possibility of being the killer. I feel it's either Kokichi or Kaito, which sucks. I want neither of those characters to be the killer. But I think it's one of them. I don't know how to spell Kaito. Is it that? I'm just gonna call him Spike Grimace, as his nickname is. With his, that's a Grimace. With his Grimace ass fucking hair color. Alright. But the question becomes how? My best guess is that for some reason, somehow, she rode one of the pallets down the roof, which sent her through the wall and into the church. She died from probably like a head-on collision with the church wall, and then comically all of her items scattered across around her. Whether she was pushed or she slid down intentionally, I don't know. How she was able to still unsummon Kaito or send him back to the real world on top of all that, I don't know. Which, like, that portion makes it seem like it could have been Kokichi. I don't know. You forgot how to stream, so you're planning to try it out in a few days? Hell yeah. You know what you're gonna do for your first stream? I type, congratulations. Oh, I hope you find it fun. You're back, welcome back, Starfall. So that's kind of where I'm at with who I think the killer is. I think the cause of death was her somehow comically going face first into the side of the building, dying, well, okay, face first, causing shock to be sent to her real body, her dying of shock in the real world, and then her items comically being scattered across within the virtual world. Hello, Kafir. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Join us in Wormtown. I cannot. This is a planned stream that I have had planned for. I cannot play Wormtown. I'm sorry. I cannot end the stream early again, especially on a class trial night. Okay, if it was like any other night, I might have, but I cannot transition to a different game before I even get into the class trial. Class trials are too important. I'm sorry. It was too last second. I apologize. Play both. I cannot play both. If I finish up the class trial, and you guys are still playing, this will be in like 5 hours. I will join, but unfortunately, the class trial stream comes first. The situation. I love you guys, but this is my stream content. I hope you guys have fun, and I will join you guys if I can later. If not, win some for me. You know, like, say, I'm going to win this finale and then win it for me. That'd be really cool. So, you guys have fun. I'll join you guys later if I can, though. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the invite. You have hiccups and you're super hungry? Eat, brother, eat. Come on. Come on, eat. You always used to learn a fun fact about the victim. Fun fact, Miyu used to be a complete normal girl, but she was hit by a truck. Her brain was so messed up, she changed as a greater person drastically. Did she get really smart, too? I'll bet you won for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pop off, Drago. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Pop off. And Laura, well, like, just coloring, like with the flowers that you did a while ago. Sorry, I got distracted by everything else. No swearing. Well, that sucks. That's too bad. That's just that's darn tootin' unfortunate. That is not the bee's knees. That is what I would call not gamer. Not pog. She get ideas from machines, which is how she can build an inventor. She has okay, yeah. The old brain got fixed up for her, and you love to see it. So now that we've established who I think the killer is and what I think the cause of death is, so let's for a moment assume that it is Kaito. Whether or not it was an accident, he probably got overwhelmed, realized, oh no, I have omegally messed up. It's very hard not swearing. Pumping clan books? Heck yeah. Love that. Last one looked so good, Laura. So, if it was Kaito, whether it was an accident or not an accident, he probably... Okay, wait, hold on. Imagine this scenario, alright? We know Miyu, right? What if she went up to the roof and was like, you need to, like, leave, or I will forcefully log you out. Because I have this power. Look at this cell phone. All I have to do is say your name, and you will be logged out. Right? Well, no, because Kokichi was down there the whole time. But what if he wasn't? Okay, either way. Miyu crosses the map boundary, comes over to our side of the map, which is when Tsumugi sees her, and then doesn't say anything. Right? So, now, she makes it up to the roof. The question becomes whether or not she forcefully logged out Kaito before getting to the roof, or after talking to him in some fashion. That's the current question. The plan, what we can assume the plan was, what I thought the plan was, excuse me, is that she would force log out Kaito, and then she and Kokichi would meet up there and scheme or whatever it was that they were planning to do. Whoops, I killed someone. Oh well. Yeah, that's definitely Kaito. He definitely wouldn't get overwhelmed and panic. But having redeemed speed in both art and jump rope related. Oh my. Good luck with the jump rope one. You're gonna be doing lots of jumps. You're underestimating News intelligence. This trial will be super hard for you. True. It's gonna be super hard for me no matter what. So that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. But well, it's like, am I underestimating her intelligence, or am I within expectations of her wanting to gloat about how she's going to, like, totally, like, overpower someone with one of her cool inventions? Which is something that she has done regularly. Intelligence and personality can often clash, and I think that is Miyu as a person. Which is why it could be possible that she tries to gloat about her invention. Until you can dodge Miyu is as smart as Kyoka and Kokichi, you won't understand this trial. Oh my god. I'm being told that I'm much too small brain to play Danganronpa. That's so tragic. I mean, okay, intellectually, she is probably the smartest person. Undeniable. But scheme-wise? Like, the knowledge to manipulate and get what you want, that sort of intelligence is totally different intelligence than what Miyu has. Or Kyoko. Miyu, Kyoko, and Kokichi all have different kinds of intelligence. So I'm not underestimating Miyu's intelligence. She just has a different intelligence than Kokichi. But maybe that's also incorrect, because she did purposely make herself an object so that way she could cross the boundaries, and purposely left a hammer in-game, which was probably used as a premeditative want to murder someone. So she probably did go there to murder someone, either Kokichi or Kaito. The question becomes, which one and why? Could be Kokichi, because he's been doing nothing but making fun of her. Kokichi's manipulative or not, who knows? He's a liar. He is manipulative. It was just starting to see the subtle ways in which he pushes people to kind of do what he wants. And I'm very excited to eventually watch one of my other friends play this game so I can see that in like full action. Sayun, thank you for the head pads. Appreciated. So, I think Kokichi is definitely manipulative. But it really comes down to what happened on the roof, I feel. And whether or not she was trying to kill Kaito, Kaito got in the way, or what was going on, or whether or not she was trying to kill Kokichi, or if Kokichi lied about the door thing. Like, Kokichi could have lied about not even being able to access the roof because it was locked. Locked from the outside, which is an important detail. So, like, I think Miyu went there to try to kill someone, but something went off kilter. Something did not go as planned. If Kaito killed her, I don't know how. I don't know how she ended up comically hitting the side of the church, and then even more comically, all of her items being scattered all over the ground. If Kaito killed her and then that happened, I don't know how A, he logged out without being caught by Kokichi because of the cell phone that was over there. Which means that he couldn't have done it, and he couldn't have gone to the main landline to log himself out. Which means, but if it was him and there was an answer for all of that, then that means he probably panicked, tried to find a way to frame somebody else. Kokichi probably made the most sense, so he got the bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective room, stashed it on him, on Kokichi, probably forgetting the fact that in-game damage will cause shock to hit the real-life body, killing the real-life body. We're gonna Diamond Art currently. You're currently over halfway done. What's Diamond Art? What's your favorite case so far? Probably the first one. I think that one was a lot of fun. Because I totally overlooked the fact that there were multiple rows of books. I think that was fun. And also, like, just the sheer twist of it all. It was great. So, I think the first one is definitely it. Okay, I have verbally vomited enough. Wait, which Monica will die this time? Rantaro, is that a fucking question? Rantaro, dude. Monophony has that unlocked, dude. Unless Rantaro truthfully snaps and pushes Monophony into whatever danger the Blackened is going to face for their execution, I would say like 75% chance that it's going to be Rantaro, 25% chance that we're going to see Monophony perish today. But yeah, enough verbal vomit. I'm saying Kaito or Kokichi are the killers. Kaito number 1, Kokichi number 2. And with that, I'll talk about more thoughts as I get them. Otherwise, it's time to go. You have to go for now. That is A-OK, Starfall. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you're about to go do. And if you make it back, then awesome. If not, have a great rest of your night. Skills is something I always forget about. I have like no skill points. Wait, do I have that equipped? Why did I not have that equipped? Reveals V points effective during mass panic debates. Silences all conversation except those the reticle is on. Effective. Ooh. Instantly silences loud voices. Effective during mad. I like that one. No more yelling in the fucking library, alright? The no cursing thing is over now. I lasted the 5 minutes, I swear. I wasn't timing it, but it feels like it's been longer than 5 minutes. Everything's on. Okay. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time to Someone won the first one you posted. Oh, okay, cool. Another like silhouette type. Okay, let's hide the. Is that the right one? I think it is. Not the right one. That's the right one. All right. There it is. Oh, all right. It's time to unlock our third brains. Let's fucking nail this class trial. I don't want it to be Kaito, but I also want it to be right. Okay, why is Monokuma so fucking depressed?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
Why is he depressed?
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
A Beauty and Beast one? Hell yeah.
Before
Oh,
we
that's
start,
really cool.
I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Oh, like you and Kaito?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh, wild. What? Do they both get executed?
Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
I feel like that's new.
Fine. Whatever.
I forget what previous rulings on ties were.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
That's what lets you enjoy it, huh?
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Kaito says that because he's the killer. This is not a game to
We
him.
can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true!
She's changed a lot.
People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Is that what Monokuma has been so depressed about? Anyone who is unique is different?
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Kokichi, I hate to say it, I believe you. I agree with you even. But the taking control like that so fast is sus.
What? Say that to my face!
You did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
It's like, yeah, but... Don't think that was how it happened. Well, I just thought... Well, no, because her eyes... She wasn't poisoned, that's right, because she did not have the consistent signs of the poison that killed her.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep
How?
saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
And they have.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Kokichi is so extra sassy this trial, what the hell? Since Kaede. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. but he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh, Shuichi, bad news, buddy. There's a chance. Kaito's account small bottle poison Miu's corpse, killing him with a
Kaito
hammer.
logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Shit, wrong button. I
Kaito
forgot that they
culprit?
swapped the buttons for this.
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit
Yeah,
was
see,
trying
that's
to pin the
his-
blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Unfortunately, that's what I've said as well.
Any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Kaito's last words were, "Nuh-uh. Nope, couldn't have been me." First, we need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
That was a small bottle of
Miu
poison.
was still logged in though.
True.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Not
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
specifically. I think we use
we
it
found that bottle of
when he
poison
said
on
no.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the
Which
blame
is
on
true.
me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I think I have to shoot the second thing
Kaito.
Kokichi says.
Any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
Oh my
Kaito culprit?
fucking god.
Impossible! Of course it's impossible.
How did it happen
'cause
like
I
that?
didn't do it. I mean, we
How do I
found
fast
that bottle
forward
of
again?
poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
There it is.
That
That's where the button changed.
What do you mean last words?
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out.
First by himself. Miu was still logged in there.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Okay. Oh, okay. In the smallest. Okay, but her. Did I use the expression if it looked like some poison? Wait, I thought it didn't. That's why Kaito is the culprit. I thought it didn't match up.
Kaito logged out first by him.
Wait, what? Yeah, her eyes weren't bloodshot. Everything else isn't really super important. Do we know what time he got logged out? No, we do know what time. What time was he logged out? That's right. She was probably trying to kill Kokichi. That's what it was. Okay. Now I remember. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Kaito logged out. Over and oh, I forgot about that. Kaito had logged out over an hour before Miu died. I forgot about that detail. Oh shit, there goes everything I was talking about earlier.
Miu was still logged in though.
True.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Shut the wrong
Impossible!
fucking...
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit
Which,
was trying to pin the blame
unfortunate.
on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last
Word.
I don't know. I might have to lie.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
I mean, Kaito's account... Well, I guess we'll not know if it was okay to log back and you went to his room slap. I mean, yeah, that's his account, but we didn't. It's
Impossible!
not. We can't
Of course
verify it
it's
as fact, though.
impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
Oh boy, this is the first fucking one. I'm stumped already.
any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her. Kaito?
That's wrong!
Okay, so it was a poison bottle on that. I was right earlier. God damn it! I should have
He
said
wasn't
it.
killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that was the point that was brought up about the poison after all. Is that the signs were not consistent. Kokichi lied.
In other words, your eyes would be
'Cause
bloodshot.
Kokichi's the one who brought that up.
Oh, but Miu's body.
Which Kokichi should know, because he's the one who brought up the warning label. So then why did Kokichi say that? I think he's trying to lead the conversation in a certain direction.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Yeah. And to be so inaccurate about that, I hate to say it, might be Kaito. I have to say. Did someone choke her out? We don't know yet. I think she went face
Then
first into a wall,
what was
but we'll have to see.
real cause of death?
Unfortunately, not choked out. Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. I think she went face first into a fucking wall, man. Lattice, meeting, wall, setting, avatar error, small voice poison. Yeah, I think it was the loud noise. Or would it be this? Is that really the cause of Miu's death? Oh, okay.
I was
Well,
wrong!
shit. I guess there's something else. I think you're supposed to say the simulator because remember the avatar pain ruled? Yeah, but I thought that was like a specific thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought there was a specific point that was like the killing game simulator's rules, not just killing game simulator. That,
This
yeah, that's
is it.
right. I thought there was a separate thing for
Miu's
the
cause
rules.
of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Womp
In the
womp.
virtual world, if your avatar
die
takes
in the
fatal
game,
damage,
you die in
your
real
real
life.
body dies of shock.
That's what it is.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Correct.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
And I say she comically went into the fucking wall. But how'd someone kill her in the VR? The avatar's equal strength. I think she died via inertia. For whatever reason, I have this thought that would be really funny if she rode the lattice down the very slanted roof, through the wall, and went face first into the wall of the church, and that's how she died. I think she went out in the most goofy way possible. Either that, or after Kaito left the game, he came back and choked her IRL.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
What? Gonta, you went into the virtual world. What do you mean?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Damn,
If
okay,
Mew was
Maki.
killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Face first into the wall, I'm telling you. No, it's the most absurd cause of death. Nekumara falling onto the pillar too. That true. Honestly true. That was... It was kind of funny though.
So her
It was
cause of
such a
death in the virtual world
Buster
is the
cluck of
one that
events
matters.
that led to that.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So
Poor
we
Gonta.
split into two groups.
Bro's
to
been
find the
lost and
secret of the
confused for
outside
so
world.
long.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Why is he why is he calling out Kaito now? Kokichi always has to have somebody that he's just fucking hating on all the time.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Got him.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Like, he didn't even gently, like, he didn't even make fun of Kibo there. He wasn't like the person Kibo or the robot Kibo. NPC Kaito. The avatar error. That's why Gonta doesn't remember going to the virtual world. I don't remember the avatar error. I know that's one of the truth bullets, but I don't remember what it was. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Oh, that didn't actually tell me that's what it meant, though. Was that something that they were going to say later? Because if it was, I would prefer you not tell me that in similar cases going forward. Because that wasn't something that I had actually been told yet.
How could someone have given her
I had to, like,
fatal
reread that
damage
to
in
make sure I was there.
situation?
Oh, no, I just reread what you said. You said it could be, not it is why. My bad. It could be. Who knows? The avatar error could mean so much shit. Could also have something to do with one of the things that Miyu changed and, like, it errored out somewhere.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Bro, Kokichi! Chill, brother!
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Fatal damage.
In the
okay.
virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
It certainly
Are
could
we
be there.
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Why do you think that, though?
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Oh, we have to agree with
Could she
something?
have drowned?
I like the great height thought. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew.
Thought got the most brutal death in one, stabbed in the stomach. What were the other deaths? Yeah, she got stabbed and, like, lived longer to be able to write down the name. How did everybody else die? Oh, wait, the ultimate imposter got stabbed multiple times to the floor. Like, that sucks. Considering there's would have somewhere death. We can rule out poison. Yeah, we definitely know he wasn't sure she wasn't poisoned. Could have been strangled though. The fourth floor of the school, estimated time. No entrance to be found the victim's body. But she probably wasn't strangled either, because she would have bruising or something. What were the other?
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Signboard used as a bridge. No, that's not gonna be useful yet. Hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Could be the
I think
hammer.
strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No, definitely didn't drown. So we have to agree with something here, right?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that
Could have
to
been hit in
you
the throat with a hammer.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
So to agree with her.
Or going
it,
to beat her
it
with his
flew
bare
away.
hands.
It flew away. Fucking damn it.
In the virtual world,
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus
our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. See the hammer!
Not the hammer. Hirotaka Hifumi bonks Sakura, poisoned self. Kuro killed instantly by spears. Okay. Oh, I was thinking 2, not 1, yeah. Yeah, Sakura probably had the most brutal. Sakura had the saddest. Or Sakura, excuse me. Can't go in the room of the virtual world, so drowning is impossible. Yeah. I used to have some dumb theories about the river that are definitely incorrect, but there's definitely nothing involving the river. I made a mistake.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts.
Did we breathe in the virtual world? We're trying to agree with something because everything was blue. Which does look like she possibly died of strangulation. Shy with her eyes wide open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Miu's body. That matters.
Efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu
Miu's
dropped
corpse
right next to
to
her
Maki,
avatar.
maybe?
It has to be the hammer!
Yeah, because Miu's corpse
Or
looks
going
like she
to
was
beat her with his
strangled.
bare hands.
And that's what
Are we
Maki
certain that blunt
says.
force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
it makes sense, but it makes sense in this context, but I really don't feel like she was strangled.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Oh, I mean, like, can't shock do that though at the same time, which would be the cause of death if you died in the game?
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
Good thinking, Celestia, by the way. He did most himself, not get to have the most deserving death. Oh, 100%. Bro mutilated himself. That was crazy.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
Okay, well, you know what? I guess any theory that I had about this case is just fucking wrong. Force a trade to accidentally poison him. True. I hate to say it. Actually, no, I love to say it. Proves how fucking lucky he was.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
However, even worse though, he really shouldn't have exposed the traitor. I had a whole rant about that.
Holding her throat.
Back in 2.
It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Kokichi, why are you so sassy today?
In
Now
that
she's
case,
pissed.
her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
When did the error occur again? Because what if the error has something to do? No, it's when everyone logged in for the first time. Never mind. I mean, this basically makes it being Kokichi. Unless Tsumugi did it. Tsumugi did it. Then threw her body. No, that'd be weird. But also, how could Kokichi have strangled her? Because Kokichi, if touched by Miyu, wasn't able to move. Even you just figured out the reference he had in one of a 6 chance to traitor killing him. Remember the odds clear the final dead room with? Yeah. 1 in 6 chance. It's all luck. All luck based. He didn't care about the odds.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
That's also true.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Okay, Lucas. And hello, Lucas. Welcome in. Welcome in over on the YouTube side.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Maybe they got her with the hammer. Just hammer, windpipe.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
You know what trend I hate? The previous 2 games, the Idiot Living. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I wanted nothing more than Hero to stop existing. The toilet paper Kibo found? No, imagine death by toilet paper. That would be so embarrassing. It's like she got clocked in the throat by the toilet paper, crushes her windpipe. She falls. Okay, not just falls. She comically stumbles backwards like a fucking cartoon. Slides down the roof through the imaginary wall. Bumps into the church. All of her items scatter all over the ground, also comically. Then bam. Second game is survive Kazuichi and Akane. I'm okay with Akane surviving because I thought Akane was fun. I did not enjoy Kazuichi surviving though. I did not like Kazuichi. But to be fair, Kazuichi is a rather smart guy. Very good with mechanics. I mean, as the ultimate mechanic would be. He's just not as like book intelligent, but. And Akane was smart with like whatever the fuck she was. I forgot like what her shtick was. Yeah, there was also that.
But was there
He was very
even a
creepy.
rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
There was a lattice.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper. Something for a rope. Hmm. I have an idea of what it might be. I guess she jumped off the roof. We hear the oof. No, she definitely would have done the water bucket or boat thing. Miu's definitely a very professional Minecraft player. I found it during the investigation. What did we find? Please don't be the toilet paper. Could have been the lattice. You ever taken a lattice to the fucking throat? Miu possibly has. We'll try the lattice first. There's no way you get strangled with fucking toilet paper. This has to be like Charmin Ultra.
This is it!
What? How do you get
During the
strangled by toilet
investigation,
paper?
We found toilet paper outside the mansion.
That shit's literally made to break. Cookie Chew would be the player killer in Fortnite. It's probably. Oh, 100%. Stuff can't break in the virtual world. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Weird to include toilet paper. Like, in general, then. Well, she probably didn't think about it when she took away everything else. But why was toilet paper even involved when it's a virtual world, when they didn't have to use the bathroom?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
And also, people have inventories, so then why didn't they bring that with them?
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Unless Kaito had it and he dropped it when he got logged
What
out?
do you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
Oh my god, am I about to make the same arguments that fucking Gonta's about to make?
What's
Not like
wrong?
this.
Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Why is he so mad? Gonta! Why?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't
Would
know.
tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
I made the exact same things argument as
No time for nonsense!
as our poor baby
Use
boy here.
Toilet paper in place of rope!
Not like this.
Would
Gonta,
tear
I get
too
it.
easy!
But buddy,
I'll
that's
cut
how
through
it
your
happens.
words.
It makes me use second time someone died by strangulation. Remember
The
Ibuki?
toilet paper
Oh,
wouldn't
I don't
tear,
want to.
Because in a virtual world,
Miss
objects
Ibuki.
are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
Unbreakable.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
So, by proxy of him calling Gonta dumb for thinking that, Kokichi just called me fucking stupid, and I feel very insulted.
If objects can't break in that world, then
I
toilet
forgot
paper
about
shouldn't
that.
be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand.
Yep. Had that fucking Charmin ultra strong toilet paper in the game world. It worked.
But sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. It's okay. I forgive you, buddy.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I
Killed
understand.
By toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
What do you mean by that?
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
I'm right there with you, Kibo.
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Like, could have been yeeted. Could have been dropped somehow.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Yeah, but again, like, people had inventories. They could have put it in their jacket. I'm pretty sure that was a specific thing that was brought up. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There's also that, like, that was just such a bad job. Put it back in the bathroom. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, Miu had that prepared. Miu's
No,
like, always have that
the
thing
culprit
on me.
didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait. We already know who brought that hammer. Miu herself brought it. Bum, 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 bum.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Miu bring hammer.
Remember what she told us?
Hello, hello. Welcome in. I wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects. Yep, right. She deleted it all.
Yeah, she did say she deleted
But
any
she kept the
dangerous
hammer.
objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Yeah, she was probably premeditating murder on Kokichi.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure. But what did she need it for? Murder, duh. We need to make that clear. She was gonna kill Kokichi.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
She didn't need to.
Uses for a hammer. Go
Murder.
know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Well,
She probably
I love
just
you,
brought it for
Luca.
self-defense.
Optimistic.
Or she secretly met up with someone and
Yeah, you.
tried to kill them with it.
You, what the fuck?
You
Kokichi,
idiot, she
what
was
the-
the victim!
Kokichi, what?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
That's literally you, brother?
Uses for a hammer.
Go
No, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up.
Is that person in the room with us right now? Who's your favorite V3 character? Or characters?
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Rantaro, even though we didn't get to know much about him, he seemed interesting. I like Maki. I liked Korikyo before the trial that he was involved in. Then I liked him a lot less. I actually rather like Kokichi. I love Gonta. I like Shuichi enough. You know, I don't dislike Shuichi. I don't mind Kaito. Yeah, I think those are the characters that I like enjoy. The rest are kind of like neutral or just dislike.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Then why'd you say it like that, you piece
Is
of
that
shit?
true?
Maybe she was gonna meet with somebody. Ooh.
I overheard
say
them
it was
talking
you.
about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
You love going to? Me too. Duh, I'm gonna build stuff. Yeah. Gotta get that hammer in the virtual world to build stuff. Classic. The death game was actually a crafty survival game the whole time. We just didn't get enough time to explore it.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
That's not correct because he tried to get to the roof.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Probably clock me in the head. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi. Bum 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 bum.
That's
what?
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
That's why she also had that other thing to freeze him if she touched him. Live, love, Gonta. So real. Gonta, baby boy.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan. This so much further pushes the idea that Kokichi has been through this before. I wonder if he got accused last time as the Blackened, but they were wrong. I wonder if he lost last time. Huh, okay, I was starting to wane off. Oh, thank you for the follow, or excuse me, well, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the guild. I'm going to incorrectly say your name, even though I was avoiding saying it. Is it IG? AG? Love you all. I love you. Thank you for the subscription, and welcome to the guild. But I've been waning off the idea that Kokichi has been through this game before, just because that's kind of a crazy thought. But sometimes he just says something and it's like, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. And this is one of those moments. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh boy. Run over pedestrian simulator. Gonta is gentleman, Gonta is baby, Gonta is life, Gonta is king, Gonta is your religion. I like your religion. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Your name is said like NG. Hold on a second, I will read that when I'm not also concentrated on this. Oh, I could have been picking up both, okay. Edgy? NG? NG? Is that how it's pronounced? NG? AG? I'm so bad. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Why is that a question? Clearly it was Mew. We love thinking time. I mean, it had to be Mew. What? Why is that a question? Warish! I can't pause this, otherwise I would update the first. You're still alive. You love to see it. Hello, still alive. I am Nalian. Gotcha. Thank you for the guild check-in, and thank you for the first redemption. Surprised another guild chatters looked at that and found that it was still available. But I will update that in one moment, Mark. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof. Oh, you said, am I still alive? Yes. But it looks like someone tried to murder you. You are still alive, however. Where's my, the virtual world, Pew! Yes, NG's, okay. Well, thank you for the subscription, NG. I appreciate it. Welcome to the guild. Love how you hit people and they get into the car. I do too. It's a bit goofy, but it's very funny. You just got home, now you're resting? Yes, please rest up. Even detectives need rest, my friend. Played some Toontown with friends for a bit, which was fun. Now you're in bed with the neck massager. You got TikTok shop. I have never purchased anything off of the TikTok shop. I've been too scared. Like, even though I probably shouldn't be, but it reminds me too much of Temu, and Temu is objectively bad to use, so I haven't. Is it worth it? Like, rate your TikTok shop purchase on a scale of 1 to 10. That's not to say that I haven't purchased something that I've seen on TikTok before, because I have. Why was a bottle of Kokichi's on divert attention? Is that correct? Oh, fuck yeah. You either don't even use TikTok, it was the first thing you saw when you opened it, you went, fuck it.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed
Wait,
in the real world.
I've purchased things in, like, that I've seen on TikTok, and then I've gone to, like, that page's specific store online to purchase something. Like, I actually just got in the mail this week, a Jujutsu Kaisen, why am I forgetting his name? Yuji Itadori, like, actual, like, sweatshirt that I saw from some company called Stitch Fix, I think it was. Like, I legitimately bought that off of their site after seeing on TikTok, but you don't even have TikTok, that's probably best. As an unfortunate TikTok brain rot user, while it's so good, it's also so brain rot. Honestly, it was a weird, sketchy experience, but it came from you thought. It was cheap and it worked, so there you go. Fair enough. In the end, that's all that matters.
The poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
How did she do that though?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
You see, Kaito's also confused because he's like, I thought I did that.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
How would she have done that? Was she the first or the last one to log in? If she was the last one to log in, it actually tracks. What's the login record? Miu logged in 2 minutes after Kokichi and Gonta. It's plausible. It's plausible. JJK fan, if you are, how's the anime? Should I watch it? The anime is super, very good. I like started on the anime and then I read up in the manga, and at the time it was during the culling arc, like the culling game, and I caught up and I ended up forgetting to check back, so I haven't actually continued with the manga in a long time. Like, I'm technically still in the culling game arc, but the anime is so fucking good. It's worth it. You should definitely watch it. That is a Nalian certified recommendation. It was really funny because you were telling them on the VC about it and they went, oh my god, I see it on my page. Wait, like the massager? It's like convinced them to get it. It's like they use this more than 2 times, I'll tell you to buy it. Okay, fair. If it's worth getting used multiple times, it's probably worth other people getting it, right? It's worth the recommendation, I should say. What's weird about that, Kaito? Why is that weird? You silly goose. You're arguing just to argue.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
She logged
If she
in
did
last,
place
brother.
the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Incorrect.
And
She logged
then
in
what?
last.
She logged back in?
Login
Kokichi,
records
weren't you in the salon
disprove
around
that.
that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put
We can
poison
disagree
bomb?
with that with the log and logout records.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito,
True.
your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Sure. Nuh-uh. I love that's all Kaito has for defenses ever. Nuh-uh. It wasn't me. You have 2 manga books, DV2. What is DV2? You love manga? Fuck yeah. I do too.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
I mostly read it
If she did
online
place
and then
the
I
poison
go
without
by
us
like,
noticing,
or like on
then
my
she
phone
must have
apps,
logged out
and then
of
I
it.
go by the physical copies
then what?
in person
Log
just for
back
like
in?
collection's sake.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon
Mostly
around
only
that time?
I actually read more
Did you see her log
webtoons
in or log out at
than I
all?
read manga at this point though.
Nope, I didn't see that
I need to
at
get
all.
back on manga. Like I really want to catch back
If
up
she
on
hadn't logged in
on
or
JJK.
out, then you That's wrong.
That was it. Boom. Oh, Danganronpa 2. Oh, okay. How does the manga
It was
compare to the
Mew
game?
who
Oh,
planted
weird.
the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
Yeah.
a record of who went in and
She
out
had a
of the
whole 2
virtual
minutes.
world?
That's tons of time.
That's right. It says
Like
that
a
Mew
day.
was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Correct. True.
Right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Why does Gonta sound so excited about that?
This was all part
Oh
of
my
Mew's
gosh.
plan.
Yeah.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
You know, he's got a point.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes. Clearly.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Why did she feel it was time for her to escape, though? What's her motive? How did Mew log Kaito out? We know that. You used to call me on your cell phone. Late night when you log me out.
This is it!
There it is.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Notification from Discord, and someone said, no. No baby girl, I promise. They were promising. No one got caught. Their baby girl called them out. Womp womp. Every time you come in here, it feels like a friend catched me up on gossip about people you don't know about. That's so funny. Yeah, so Mar, the latest gossip is that we all kind of got thrown into a virtual world. We were hanging out. Miyu died, and it seems like she was trying to kill Kokichi. Isn't that so quirky? Isn't that so funny? I'm glad to catch you up on the current drama.
That cell phone worked
Welcome
the same
in.
way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke
goofy.
Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Log that bitch out again. Wait, did we get the logout records? How much does the logout record show again? Does it show us going back in later? No, okay, it doesn't. So just like, however, how Miyu logged in 2 minutes after, Kokichi logged out 2 minutes after everybody else as well, which I'm very suspicious of, and I'm curious to see where that's going to go.
I see.
That has to
With
mean
that
something.
cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Because like, not only that, but he also insisted that we leave before him. Oh wait, I can hold on. I just realized. I'm sorry, Mar. I didn't put your name on my stream for getting first over on Twitch. Let me fix that for you, buddy. Excuse me. Carbonated drinks that me hiccupy and occasionally burpy. So if you hear any of that, I apologize. Yeah, you're just better. You're just one of the people who checked it before going in, or after coming in.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
You cried when you finished this class trial? Oh man, I'm not ready to be sad.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
The cell phone.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yes.
And she tried to set me up.
No, we can't be sad. You don't want another group crying session? Why not? Are you really playing a visual novel if you don't cry, Marish? Come on. Come on, buddy. Just wait until after we finish this. I'm playing Life is Strange, True Colors. And as any Life is Strange game goes, I'm sure we will be crying again, so you should get used to it. Let it go. Yay, group cry sessions. Yay! Group trauma. Yay! It's so much fun. Come on, cheer
Well,
up.
I knew that from the start.
Cheer up so you can cry up.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Hate to say it, Kokichi is correct. And that explains why I thought it was so weird earlier when he was talking about stuff he already knew.
Well, I think your ideal.
It was very subtle manipulation. Very, very much in the same vein of what Byakuya and the other guy, not Nagito, used to do in 1 and 2.
Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Why is he a phony?
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Dude, what is wrong with Monokuma? Brother, what the fuck?
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Did something happen and I forgot about it, or is this unexplained right now?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
What if Monokuma also know how this all ends? And like he's upset that this game has gone the exact way that it has in the previous. No, that couldn't be it. You feel like the whole time you've been in these streams, you've never seen this bear. Monokuma has had a surprisingly small role in this game compared to the other games. The other one, we get the Monocubs a lot, which I hate. I fucking hate the Monocubs. They've kind of taken all the spots that Monokuma would have been in, I feel. So that's probably why you've never seen the bear. Like, even in the class trials, he's not like a big character, I feel. Like Kokichi, he's your second favorite character, but Gunto would be your favorite. No, that makes that. I think that's valid. I think that's a very good character lineup, actually. As far as favorite, Gonta and then Kokichi. Kokichi's probably one of my favorites right now. I did not like him at the start of the game, but now he's interesting. Can you say something about the two little bears? If it's spoilery, then no. But yeah, if it's spoilery, then no.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off,
If it's a fun fact, it doesn't really matter. Shoot.
Huh? Mommy?
Who's mommy? Oh wait, Mew was mommy to him. That's right.
my head! I feel like I'm about to remember something.
What if he's talking
but
about
I
Junko
can't.
though? Like, tee hee hoo hoo. What if it's Junko?
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
I hate to agree, but
What you mean?
I like Kokichi a lot more than I liked Mew. I'm sorry. I hope that's not a super hot take.
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
True.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Because
So
she could have
that's
told
why
us
she
it didn't,
decided to attempt a murder.
and we would have had
because she had
to agree.
total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
So she could kill someone. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in. We'll do it together. That's me whenever I start up on these streams.
Insistent we go there
You
so
guys are
she
gonna
could
love
kill
this
us.
stream, and
What
after
a
you watch it, you're
shady
gonna fall in love with me. So let's play this game. Has it worked yet?
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Kokichi loves this shit.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Maybe that'll get Monokuma excited too.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Oh, Gonta. Oh. You know, it is interesting how Kokichi's personality has picked up like this, while Monokuma's has gone down. Low-key, you can see why your friends told you that you're this guy, you can't even argue. Marsh, no.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
He's such a little shit.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Damn. Marsh, you gonna take that? You gonna take that laying down, buddy?
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Gonta is best. NG, you're right.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
You are laying down, you are gonna take that laying down, wow.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
I mean, not really. I hate to say it, but Monokuma, doesn't do that.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Monokuma is so bored of being Monokuma.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder.
To be fair, it
fails
has
to their
been
former
3
fame.
games.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
What is going on with Rentaro?
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well,
How's that
if you
gonna
think
work
you
out?
can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
You sassy. You sassy bitch.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we
Okay,
don't find the
Maki.
culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit,
I'm
let's start
sorry.
with Kokichi's story.
Kokichi talks like how I talk when I'm purposely trying to piss someone off.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Yeah.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Okay, so once again, the response to having something accused towards somebody in this game was nuh-uh. Here's my answer. Nuh-uh. Couldn't have been me.
Didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Which, possible lie, because the door was not locked when we went back into the virtual world.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Which can be disproven because the lock is only on the outside.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But he tried. I feel like that's been forgotten.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
There's also that.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
Kokichi caught in a lie. TV3 is the 53rd season of Monokuma the Killing Games. It fucking might be. I definitely feel like this specific game has been played multiple times.
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So
Plus,
you
who
got me
knows if
lying.
there's other killing games that have happened not involving the characters that we played in the games. I feel like that would be really interesting.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
True. Nuh-uh.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What a shit.
What kind of response is that?
You're so right.
That's suspicious as hell.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind
Why
Miu's
is he
death.
so sassy?
Truth?
Trying to Google it. Says DV3 is the 53rd season. Wait, what? That's crazy.
There were mysterious circumstances
And
surrounding
weird. I
her
wonder
death.
why.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Once you're comfortable with sass comes out. Oh, same here, brother. Don't worry. As I'm sure you've come to find out.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange
Except I will
circumstance?
outsass you.
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Nuh-uh, Shuichi. That's such a good, like, counter-argument. Nuh-uh.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yes. That's precisely what happened.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Oh, she did.
Huh?
Sumugi
So
saw
she
her.
stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. A, Sumugi saw her, and B, we know how she could have done it. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Okay, yeah, we actually can't prove that she was on the roof. Well, no, because somebody had to have gotten the lattice.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the
Did not
rooftop
mean
of
to
the
shoot that.
mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
I think
Look
Sumugi's
at where
account
her
breaks
avatar
that,
fell. It's right next to the chapel.
which is true.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Not true.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Okay, I think we have to use Sumugi's account on
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
not this
I'm
one, but
sure
the next
she was
one.
waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
I think it was the next one.
Been at the chapel.
Bam!
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I had to break out Makoto's.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Your internet died. Rest in peace. How can the cyber detective exist without internet? Oh, data pop off. If you're Danganronpa, you'd say nuh-uh. Someone says a kill, nuh-uh. Dude, nuh-uh is just such a good response. You killed them, didn't you? Nuh-uh. Damn. Got us.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass
Welcome
by
back,
the
Mark.
window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken
That is
at
something
first.
that's somewhat annoying, because how long people will hold on to pieces of
Since
information.
there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
Like, it's always Shuichi who has to bring stuff up. When it's like, it would have made way more sense for Tsumugi to bring that up sooner.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Special
There's
setting,
no
actually.
doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Okay, but Shuichi, you already know what the fuck it is. Just say that she had the setting.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to
Don't make
cross
me
the
play
river,
some minigame
she wouldn't be implicated.
when you already know what it is. RIP the person whose internet died. Marsh, YouTube chat says RIP. Rip
She
you,
used
dude.
a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Marsh, thanks for the hydrate. Do you want water or Red Bull? I'll let you make that choice. Actually, I won't let you make that choice. It's Red Bull. Thank you for the hydrate.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
And the internet's back. Welcome back.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries,
Damn,
guys.
Himiko is so
as long
right.
as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Okay, I'll hydrate with water this time, Mars. Thank you for the hydration redeem. Thank you. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
That is a direct difference from what Kaito usually says, I feel like. Like, directly different. If someone says I was killed, I'll just say nuh-uh, and you would not be dead. You would revive yourself by saying nuh-uh. That's the power of nuh-uh.
This class trial's for
Your
all
time
of us.
has come.
We're here to
Nuh-uh.
solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Oh, okay, what's this glazing coming from Kokichi right now?
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I feel like the glazing is because Kokichi didn't do his. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. I don't know, she fucking walked? What do you mean? She's immune. There's a special setting. Why is this a non-stop debate? Just say the fact.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge,
To the wall.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe
I love
she
your creativeness.
teleported with magic. Or she used a
kind
warp
of.
zone.
Maybe there's a place you can cross without a bridge.
Yes,
A
wall.
hidden route that only
Agree.
I agree.
Yes, that's right. You have returned. Welcome back, Starfall.
That's it, Kibo.
Hope you're doing well.
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Did you know people ship Kokichi with Shuichi? What do you think of it? Do you think it's an okay ship or not? I don't know. I'm not much of a shipper, if I'm gonna be honest. And even if I were, I feel like that's a weird ship. At least with what I know about them already. How late are you? Not too late. I think it's only been like an hour or so.
Was there really?
We really haven't gotten too far into the case at all.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
But why can't it be one wall?
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Kaito? What the fuck are you?
What is it, Kaito?
What? You hate antagonist X protagonist ships. Byakuya X Makoto's the worst. That one is pretty bad. You debate on dropping off this U-Haul tonight. You're so tired you don't want to drop it off really in the morning decisions. You know, if you drop it off tomorrow, you can get coffee while you're out. Get some Dutch Bros or something. At least that's what I would do. I'd be like, oh, I can get Dutch Bros in the morning if I drop this off tomorrow. Get myself a sweet treat. No to screaming must be the first half. Yes, this is the first half.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Kaito, what the hell are you talking about, brother? When did you become anti whatever Shuichi was saying? So right, get yourself a little treat. Yeah, exactly. A little treat before a stream, a little pick-me-up. I'm telling you.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Losing your edge streak, huh? God damn it.
My
The
sidekick's
brain rot
mistakes
got
are
me.
my mistakes. I'll make it right.
You losing your edge streak. I don't know why Kaito wants to fight. Gladys,
What
Wall.
we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless.
Why?
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Why?
Now, wait just a second.
Don't worry,
It's not
for the rest of
actually
the
impossible
trial,
at all.
Kaito will say more dumb stuff. I don't
But
doubt
you
that
just
at all.
said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
What about
only
it?
lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through.
Oh my fucking god.
So
Kaito,
Mew
shut the fuck
obviously
up.
wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I hate to say it, but she
Hey,
quite literally
careful
is.
your words.
In-game. In the most respectful way possible. Her avatar
The wall
was in fact
wasn't
an
the only thing
object.
that you changed.
Which is horribly ironic. This is why you're the guild master? That is why I'm the guild master. You're welcome.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Dun dun
Human
dun.
to object?
Look, I know how sus that sounds. Not even sus, but just how mean that sounds. But it's unironically true, okay?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar
Kaito's an
as
idiot.
object.
To be fair, Kaito didn't know. But rather than like ask why, he said we're just wrong. So
She could have passed
What he
through
gets.
a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
yes, Kaito. Ironic, that's ironic. Wait till he sees the weapon. The weapon?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen
Actually,
to
no, hold on.
everything Shuichi says.
One of my mods did send me what she said was a possible weapon for her. No, didn't send me. Told me what it was like chapters ago when we were talking about like the woman's secret weapon. It was quite the object. I hope you're not talking about that weapon.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Where's the lie? Where
Kokichi, enough!
where is it?
I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care.
What was it?
That
A
doesn't bother me
giant
at all.
phallic object.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Kaito, shut up.
Okay.
It's
Fucking
pretty
waste
funny
of
seeing
time.
Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Kibo, bro, he's not gonna let that go. Kibo, you can't say that to Kokichi. He's gonna racist you.
So,
Oh, he
if
didn't. He
Mew
didn't say
messed
anything.
with the program and made a wall only
Gonta
she
said to
could go
Kaito, "It's
through.
okay to be an idiot," and Gonta is king of your religion, so it's okay to be an idiot. It's okay, chat. You can be an idiot. I myself, like on occasion, can be an idiot. I know it's surprising, but it's possible. If it's possible, it's possible. Gonta love grandmas. He's a very soft boy.
Then her
Probably
secret
helps him
route
across the
was
street
through
all the
that
time.
wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Or she just walked through the wall. Like what?
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
That's spoiler to mention Kokichi's on edge. You just can't say why. I mean,
Because
he's
Mew
definitely on
said-
edge. He's been acting real extra saucy. And he has a couple of suspicious things going on about him. You're gonna snack real quick? That is A-OK, NG. Go get your snack. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. There's nothing out
She
there.
probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
Why do you say
I
like a
wonder what
villager?
the truth is.
Huh.
There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Well, that's a sentence. Your mom just brought you a coffee? What the fuck? I want coffee.
She lived a life of pride,
Lucky.
vulgarity, and secrets.
You enjoy that,
Lying
Laura.
would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
True, Gonta, pop off on him. Tell him.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Oh, I kept calling the guy Rantaro. That's Monotaro. Laura, thank you for the hydration. I'll be drinking Red Bull. That was a really good villager town. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I have been around the mines occasionally.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But
Whoa.
Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Yeah, she just walked through the wall.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey!
What does that mean?
Can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
They got played by Kokichi. Oh my god. We need someone to call that. Huh, Starfall? Mommy? This is my judging face. Welcome back, NG. Imagine you're having a sip of my coffee. Yeah, that's some good coffee. Mmm. Yummy Red Bull flavored coffee. The Juneberry flavor.
Oh, shoot!
Y'all got
Ah,
played
Jeez.
by the Kokichi man.
Lucky you're cute.
Monokuma, what's going on, man? Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Is Shuichi just realizing that half the shit that Kokichi says is for some other purpose? I guess I should thank him But I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know
Because he's
there's
a
no
silly
hidden
guy.
route,
He's
why
just
did
a
she
silly
manipulate
goose.
the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Well, no, she tried to set up what functionally was almost going to be like a locked room murder, right? Similar to like in Danganronpa 2 with the fun house with the two opposite sides. And it lent its suspicion towards Kaito very well. She was trying to pin it on Kaito, right? It would absolve her and anyone else on that side of the wall, rendered completely innocent. Because as far as they were aware, there's no way that they could have gotten over the river, right? It's not that it was meaningless. It had meaning. It just wasn't one that they liked. Without Kokichi, they would all be dead. That's very true, actually. I've mentioned that in a few other class trials. Without
Maybe
characters
done
like
something meaningless. She
Kokichi,
would have had a plan.
Haji, not Hajime, the ultimate luck guy in 2, and Byakuya in 1, who like kind of social manipulate their way through cases. There would have been some wrong answers, probably.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Wait, is that yours? Detective Mar, yeah. Oh my god, I love that. I love that, Mar. Nagito, yeah, I always forget Nagito's name, which is really weird because he's my favorite character. Kokichi, Miyu, and Shuichi, they'd be beyond dead. You'll see when I see you next chapter. Okay,
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help.
I'm so glad.
Even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Okay, guys, Nagito. Yeah. I just always forget his name. I don't know why.
Strange occurrences. I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What one thing? Can you be
Remember
not so vague?
that thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The what? The events that led us here. The loud noise?
This is it!
Why couldn't she just say the
You mean
noise?
the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Why didn't she just say... Why couldn't she just say the loud noise? Why was she so vague? You were going to wait for the subathon to add it, but you wanted it on it sooner? Yeah, I mean, worth it. It's sick. I mean, that noise was probably her going face first into the church. Says something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... But what?
You all heard that sound too?
Also, do you know people sim for Nagato? Do you think that's terrible? I think that is terrible. I say this as someone who... Nagato is my favorite character in the entire series. Okay? Nagato is my favorite character in the entire series. I'll say it again. But he's not someone to be idolized or simped for. Because he is... he did a lot of really bad things. So that's what I'll say. Why face first? I don't think it's funny. Face first into the church. Okay, so I thought it was face first because I thought, you know, maybe that's why she was like choking. She went face first, you know. It was like choking, and plus her body looks like she went face first into the church. Don't people simp for all of these people though? Yes. Yeah, I think there's probably a little bit of simpage going on for every single character in the series. That's my guess. I'm not real deep in the fandom, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. Your cat is sleeping at your feet, Lucky.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way?
And also because face first is just funnier. It's way more comical.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah, but that wall isn't a map loading point.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Oh no! Kibo's voice, yep. Yes, because it's not a loading wall.
What?
The
That is pretty
the load
strange.
wall was probably set up there just for the illusion of it. To like further hammer in that there was no way anyone on that side could have committed the murder, which she was on. Yeah, dumb question. What's the room above your head? You never asked and I want to know. The room above my head is the trial room from Danganronpa 1. When I first got this layout, I was a flesh tuber. So that is what would originally be your like face cam spot, right? But now that I'm a VTuber, I don't need a face cam square. So I didn't know what to put there. And since I mainly use this scene for visual novels, I just put the Danganronpa class trial there one. Because that was the very first stream I did with this as a VTuber, I think. So I just put the class trial thing there and just haven't taken it off.
Exactly.
Quick lore
There
drop.
has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Gonta is finally figuring Kokichi out.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh,
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
boom, manipulated.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Correct.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
To figure you out, you're just vibing. Yeah, you're vibing menacingly. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't have been possible. Like me in the mansion, or that loud noise. Whoa. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, I hate this game. Okay, hot start, hot start. Well, already fucked that up. I guess there's like the window event, right? How she saw someone in the window? I don't know what these pictures mean. What exactly am I looking at here? Oh shit. Oh, that! Yes, this. Fuck you. Yeah, how this sign got back onto the left side of the map. Because it loops. It's like a globe.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned
As in
it
it wasn't
before,
even.
but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Then
We
bye
found
bye.
it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
You back? Just gonna get ready for bed? Alrighty, Mar. We'll see you in a bit. I'm most confused by how this sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Let's go! Another psychic taxi? You know what? I will take psychic taxi over several other minigames, I think. All day, every day. Oop. They're making Psychic Taxi harder. Now the letters are moving. At what point was the signboard swept away? What? What does that mean? River. Is that what it's trying to ask? That doesn't... What? At which point... Oh, whoa, okay. Whoa. They're getting fancy with the letters here. Oh wait, this actually has different difficulty to it now. Oh gosh, okay. There's an end to the river? Shit. Where is the end of the river? Yes, yay, it's getting people with the car time. Is there an end to the river? I think it loops. Transition point, chapel side. Chapel side. Shuichi never got his license. He doesn't know how to drive. Wow. That's why he keeps hitting people. Oh, the boxes stopped moving. Bless. I spoke barely too soon. That sucks. Oh, that was almost very satisfying. Or was the signboard after it was on the left-hand side, mansion side? Why are we doing this? Like, I feel like this is not that hard of like a thought process. A single lane. But now it comes up. You have to go for a bit again, sorry. Hey, that's okay. You do not need to apologize for having to get that is okay. We'll be back for the second half of the trial. Alrighty. We'll see you then. Enjoy whatever you want to do. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, it is rather satisfying to get to when they, like, cross. Compare the river's current. Which way did the signboard float? Backwards. But I don't think it actually floated backwards. It floated with the current. Holy shit, so that's what happens when you fail. You just murder someone. It's either murder or they get in the car. What the heck?
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
True.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
I don't know why it's such... Why, like, it's not an automatic, like, connection that if Miyu can walk through one of the walls and appear on the other side, that other objects and other places would do the exact same thing. Like...
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Well, but that's false, because we know objects don't get stuck in walls. Like, we already know that's wrong.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
No! We've already talked about why it wouldn't happen.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
So that was my original thought before we learned that you can cross through the wall.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and
So
leave her stranded?
I understand Kaito's thought there.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Kokichi's right.
Connect how?
Connect
A
forward.
wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
It means that they loop onto each other.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Kind of like a globe.
What?
Those two ends, the church and the chapel side, on the sides of the black walls are connected. There's just a wall there that she put.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Why does he keep saying this? Even Kaito's like, what the
How
fuck?
are they connected? Do you...
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Wait, what was the question again? What clues related to the unnatural way the sign was carried over? The lattice. The lattice shouldn't have been on that side. Oh, fuck you. The detective is back. Welcome back, Mar. They think I'm a fraud. Which clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried into the river? Oh, the wall. Right? But I think that's been the topic the entire time, so why am I bringing that back up?
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Yeah, no shit. We've established this.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel, but if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Oh, okay. Never mind. They're still stuck in the frame of thinking that those two walls are two walls. But I'm past that. I've evolved. It's one wall, but the world is a globe. Take that, flat earthers. Miyu is an object. Yes, Miyu is an object in game.
I see.
Her avatar
wall
is set
only
as a
non-humans can
non-human
pass through.
object.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
There we
Even
go.
if it could pass
We're
through
catching
the
up.
chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The same way she did. Why are we like... I get wanting to make things clear, but I feel like this is a lot. Did something flat the earth.
The only
Incorrect.
way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Thanks, Kokichi. Very cool. Thank you, partner. What?
This is the virtual world.
What?
We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh?
He's right.
The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? The downstream and upstream connect! Yippee!
That's it.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river
We're getting there.
connected?
We are getting there, boys.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
We're so close.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Let's go.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're
Kokichi's
talking
right.
about
I
the virtual world.
love and hate to say it.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
You guys are still thinking with one wall, well, in two wall theory. They're thinking flat Earth, but it's not flat. Or okay, it might be flat in the virtual, but the two ends are connected. They're looped. But it's easier to think about
Even
it
if the river's
as a
connected
globe.
and it goes through the chapel wall.
Can't believe you're a chef. You are cooking. You are cooking, Mar.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Almost like you've been in this game before, kind of cooking. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Here we go.
What are you talking about now?
We're getting there. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. The reason she only set up one wall, they're the same wall.
That's it.
We are cooking.
The walls by the chapel and the
with
mansion
gasoline.
aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall.
The same wall.
It's not just the river. The walls
Same
themselves
damn
are
one.
connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Yes.
That single wall divides
Yes.
the entire virtual world.
Good. Good.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
It is. So well, huh, Kokichi?
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
It's okay.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
It's a globe. I actually don't know what the secret is. The secret? Yes. I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. Anagram. I don't know. Globe world? I don't know what layer to start with. Okay. I guess the first word might be world then? L, and that was a D. Question becomes what the second word is. Loop. Loop. That's the word. World loops.
I see now.
Okay, so not a globe, but world loops. But I think thinking of it as a globe makes it easier to understand.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Yes, correct.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes.
Yes,
I think.
exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
The virtual world loops.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
We made it. We made it.
It vanished into the wall
It's been
downstream of the
confirmed.
river, came out of that same wall upstream.
I guess, Link, that wasn't clear enough when they talked about how she was able to go from one wall to the other one. I guess that just wasn't clear to them at the moment, but now it is. We'll take that, finally. Boop.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
But then why that wall?
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
True.
Huh? It
He's
doesn't
cooking.
explain
He's cooking.
everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts? Probably the original wall,
Doesn't
then,
it
right?
loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Would be at the one that we can't, right?
There!
Yeah. Weird spot for it.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
That's what it's called. I don't know why I kept calling it the other wall.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that. I mean, it's still whack.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
That makes... Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense.
I see. So
In
the
like a
mansion
weird
and
way,
chapel were
I get
near
it.
each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the
That's
virtual
an
world
interesting
works.
way to talk about sound traveling. Okay, why the mwahaha?
Impressive, Shuichi!
Why the evil laugh? Why can't you just say impressive?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Okay, if he is actually has experiences from previous playthroughs, what happened in the last playthrough for him to react like this?
For you to get this far.
What went
What
wrong?
are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Maybe Kokichi figured all of this stuff out in the previous class trial that he was probably framed. He probably died in the last class trial. Because, okay, not the last class trial. The last class trial that he was in. It was his last class trial because he probably perished there because they got it wrong. Because he couldn't convince everybody else about these facts. Or it took a lot longer. But with Shuichi here, everything is clicking.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Or maybe he just died. Mew killed him.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Actually, you know what? Excuse me. I think I forgot what I said 3 seconds ago, which is what I was going to talk about, so I'm just going to move on. Sorry.
Which in turn
Forgot what I said.
made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
I was going to expand upon a point, but now I can't because I
But
forgot
the
what point I
structure
made.
of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
Correct.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
We got
But
got.
we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Okay, I think I somewhat remember what I was going to possibly say. So, I wonder if he got killed or if the murder played out the exact same way that it did now, except he was named as the Blackened, which was incorrect. I'm still on the side of this is not his first playthrough, and I feel like this is where they lost the last time that he played. Because he couldn't convince people of this fact.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Which really makes it... really makes it feel like Shuichi wasn't there. Like, in the last... Like, if he had played this game before, Shuichi died sooner. Maybe Kaede killed Shuichi in previous playthroughs. So it was Kaede here, and Kaede couldn't solve it. Or maybe no, maybe they still solved it with being Kaede. And they barely scraped by in the other games, but this was the one that they lost in Kokichi's last playthrough. Headcanon, he was in one of the other killing games where he tried to help everyone, no one listened to him, so they died, so Kokichi acts like this people pay attention to him. That's not a bad thought. But it also just feels like it's so ingrained in his character to be so manipulative, especially with his ultimate title, the ultimate supreme leader. Like, what if he's just genuinely excited? Because, yeah, now people are paying attention to him, and also he has someone who's backing up what his thoughts were, right? He has Shuichi. He has Shuichi with him. He's trying to make sure that he lives this time because Shuichi can do it. They didn't have Shuichi last time. Shuichi died somehow. But this time they have Shuichi. This time they can go further because they have Shuichi.
That's right.
Maybe, I don't
Good
know.
work, Shuichi.
It's not even confirmed that they've played this game before. Like, all my evidence is that Kokichi's suspicious. Wrong sound. That's the right sound. Kokichi's suspicious and Rantaro motive video weird. That's all the evidence that I have for they've played this game before.
Thanks, Shuichi. You
So
saved
it's like,
us.
I don't even know if it's true.
You're welcome.
Right sound, it was not the right sound. I hit the wrong button. Cheepy, cheepy, chop, chop.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Question, is it exciting part because they didn't get this far last time, or the answer will shock you?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
He's like, don't
That's
drop
how
it now,
class
guys.
trial works after all.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
You laugh so hard when I play the wrong sound. I'm glad. That was unintentional comedy. I'll just play the whole thing for you now instead of edging you guys on the song. There it is. I forget about the soundboard that I have set up more often than I really should. I probably missed some good opportunities. I need to add more sounds to this. Actually, you know what? While I'm saying that I've been severely messed up on the soundboard, I'll play this one.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yep. Sorry that I stink.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Oh wait, dance emoji? Here you go, Mar. There it is for your dance emojis. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how little mysteries we can solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Who did it? Intermission. Boo. Boo. Alright, chat, it's intermission, so if you need to go get drink, stretch your legs or something, now's the time. We're about to get some dumb, weird hypothetical from Monokuma. Make sure if you don't already add a cricket sound, so when Kaito says something not smart, you play it. Shit. I don't have that. I do have that if he says something dumb, can hit him with that one. Or the Ryuji.
For real?
Or I could say I sleep when he says something dumb. Oh, the arrow sounds pretty good too. That's a pretty good one. The cricket sound. I need the cricket sound. I don't know what happened to the audio because it doesn't load anymore, but I did at one point have like a live studio audience clap cheer sound. I need to get that back. Go in the bathroom, have fun. We'll be getting whatever dumb hypothetical Monokuma has for us.
Aww.
Man, I'm bushed. What does that mean? I've got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. Not a detail I needed to know. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? What does that mean? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Have I mentioned my distaste for the intermissions? Has that been mentioned in the past? Because if not, I would like to reiterate that now.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
What if Monotaro's head just explodes and he dies?
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
This has been like an ongoing issue for him, so I'm really curious as to what's going on in that there noggin he's got.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Oh, this got dramatic.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy. You know?
That's quite fucked up.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Aren't they siblings? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
What a colossal death flag.
That's the second time
if he
that
doesn't
they've
die
done
after
that. Which is bad. It's bad even one time. But two, they really doubled down. What the hell?
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
I can't wait to be done with it.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
No more of that. That's what you wanted to say, but no? Oh. I'm glad I said no earlier then, so I can be disappointed now.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
You know what, Kaito? That's valid.
Let's see. Mew manipulated
Kokichi
the virtual
does not
world
care.
to use it as part of her murder plan.
True.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
True.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
True.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world. and then pin it on Kaito.
True.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
True.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
I gotta admit, Miu was cooking.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
She was cooking. Can you draw a fan art of me? Of course you can. 100%, absolutely. And if you want to share it, you can either tag me on it on Twitter or post it in my Discord. Or any other way that people typically show fan art. But yeah, 100%. Always able to draw me however you want, whenever you want.
She dropped the
I
bridge
have an
on
open
purpose so she could
arch
separate
policy.
the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly
I would love to
passed
see it.
through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
True. Anyway, yes, anyway. Anyway. And I mean that. If you want to elude me, go for it. I hope this command works in YouTube. It does not. Give me one moment. G. I must say, as a caveat, however, the Discord is 18+, so if you are not in that category of people, do not join it. But you can absolutely tag me on Twitter. How late are you? Have they been screaming yet? No screaming yet, no. Okay. There you go, NG. Once again, if you are not 18+, then don't join it. You can just tag me on Twitter. Thank goodness, yeah, you'll be here for the part you wanted to Starfall.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Big mystery.
She was killed on the roof, right?
That's the thought. Okay, well, actually, yo, what if someone just threw her off the roof into the church?
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and
She
that
got
he couldn't
yeeted.
get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the lot.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Whoops. Oh, let me. Oh, looks like he joined. Some of the roles are a little messed up, so I have to manually assign them, but there's a general community role for ya. Wait, did we learn what Mew was doing? I mean, we've made guesstimations that she was plotting a murder. Mystery Mage with a check-in. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Also, this guy says hi, but he said he can't watch. Yeah, I know. He has to avoid spoilers. So if you can still hear me, please tell him that I say, hey. make sure to add the Riz part. But enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the guild check.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the
Starfall, all we've really accomplished so far is that we just got past the intermission. So this is the part right after the intermission.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
I feel like she had it all planned out.
But she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
I don't think dumb is the right word. I think she was very... I don't know if the word is prideful. That doesn't feel quite right, but her ego was a problem.
Killing game bad, not Mew.
Okay,
Mew, not
okay,
bad
we're in deep.
person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Damn. Hibiko calling her out, but true. But Gonta also has a fair point. As much as I didn't like Mew, she is not like a bad person. She's a bit of a bitch, but like she's not evil. You know what I mean? Have learned the murder weapon. I don't think we've confirmed it. Just how confident she was.
That didn't happen.
Her own ego got to her in the end.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Actually got him with
Mew
the
was killed
nuh-uh.
on the roof of the mansion. The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
I don't know, just threw it. Just threw it in it. Gonta making you cry with his nice words. Valid. Gonta is so sweet.
So
Too
the
sweet
next
for
thing
this
we
game.
should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Just threw it, I guess.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Mew's a good person, kind of, sort of. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
You see
Yeah.
a yee?
That's the only way, right?
Let's fucking chuck that thing.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Don't to not throw her!
No one was saying you did, Gonta. Calm down. No one was saying you did, buddy.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That
Gonta
problem.
right now.
Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez.
Yeah, you were
keep
very
up with
depressed
us.
about it in the game, actually.
We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's
You can't
avatar
throw
to
her,
the
they
other
share
side of the
avatar
wall?
strength. I mean, if she's unconscious, why couldn't you throw her? You could absolutely throw someone who's stronger than you. If they're not resisting. Just yeet. I mean, like, it's a distinction between strength and weight. They share avatar strength, but what about avatar weight?
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Yeah, the loud sound of her being thrown to this side of the fucking chapel. Gonta assume they're talking about him because he's so strong. I typically say Gonta. Yeah. But this time, he's safe. The avatars are too heavy and weak. I don't... Have they talked about avatar weight, though? Did I just miss that?
Because of that sound,
I
you
hope that
guys
they'll
went to the
establish
side of
that.
the chapel.
Because otherwise,
Right, Key
being
Boy?
thrown is a possibility until that's
when
talked
you
about.
found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
It's either that or they slid her down the roof on the lattice like a sled, sent her face first into the church. Himiko fell over at one point could be a side effect. She did fall over at one point. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that doesn't do anything about weight, does it? Wait, shit, what do you say? Did not read that. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So, what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So, what were those two things? It could be, one thing was Miyu's face, the other thing was the side of the church. I think that's where we're looking. They do have big old heads. The lattice hitting the wall, Miyu. Please be Miyu hitting the wall. Please, please, please.
That's it.
Thank you. If it was the lattice hitting the wall, I would have been so disappointed.
The chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miyu colliding with a wall.
There we go. Miyu face first into the church, confirmed. Let's fucking go.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Speed of sound.
Felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
But, yeah, I mean, objects are not breakable, therefore it's possible.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Maybe she did slide down the roof on the lattice. Are you saying thank you because she hit it, or because you were right? Both. Mostly because I was right. It could have been ass first. Ah, shit, you're right. No, I think it had to be face first. The way that the body is, it has to be face first.
But
If it's
why did it
ass
hit
first,
the
I'm gonna
wall
be
with such
pissed.
force? Can
That's
you
way
guys
less
figure it
funnier.
out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not
That's what
worry
I've
about that
been
right now.
saying.
More importantly,
It's
we
because
gotta
he
solve
does
the
know
mystery.
everything.
Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
You know what would be really tragic? If, like, Kokichi does legitimately consider them as friends. Because he's been through this enough where, like, at one point, he was legitimate friends with them. But now he's just a little shit. You're gonna go hang out in Major Stream for a while? A-okay, tell her I say hello. And actually, since I did it with Sky, tell her I say hello with Riz. Enjoy Major Stream. The 4 looks like an A. What 4? Like in the... With Riz. Yeah, I have 2 ways to do with Riz, Mar. Like, I can just say this. Hey. Boom. Or I can be like...
Sin City wasn't made for you.
Hey, what's up? The double Riz. I have them both. I'm always prepared.
Anyway,
I will. Thank you for
can we
hanging out,
talk
Laura.
about that after we figure this problem out?
Maybe back in a little while. Well, if you are, I'll see you then. If you're not, have a good rest of your night.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Down the lattice. Lattice on the snow, on the roof. Push it. Send it. You have to do it with a deep voice. Oh, the hey. Hey. I can't do it. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hey. What's up? Hey.
Sin City wasn't made for you.
Hey, what's up? Hey. Oh, that was high. Yo. Hey. What's up? What's up, chat? How you doing today? You doing well? I don't have a very well practiced deep voice, unfortunately. I should work on that. Not a fan of that one, Marsh, huh? Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. Actually, no, I unironically should work on getting a deep voice because I think having like a super buff, shirtless version of this model would be funny as hell. And then I could just talk in a deep voice all the time. You can just picture me in front of a mirror saying, going, hey. I wouldn't do it in front of a mirror. What? I'm not no sim. I don't practice talking in front of a mirror. Although I definitely would just sit there and go, hey, what's up? Hey, hey. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Your what?
Do you remember that one Monokuma buff spray? No, I don't. I know the buffs, like the buff statue in 3.
Since the mansion was on top of a
Something
hill,
like that.
the roof was pretty high up.
Or like a
right?
buff Peter Griffin.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Holy shit. I've been saying this since the start of the investigation, and I feel so fucking valid right now.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Part of my brain feels wrinkly. I don't know if I should trust it.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Anything but give us a straight answer. Should you put in the Discord? Yeah, you can throw it into, I guess, general, I guess. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. Actually, let me... Okay, actually, don't put it in there. Let me make a stream chat that will functionally be for like conversation about the stream while the stream's happening. So not to clog up that channel. Okay. There is now a new chat underneath general called stream chat. You can post it in there. That should be Daijobu. See, Kokichi is talking as if he's already got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Okay, Haming's Gambit, that's fine. Looking for down, not down. Slid. Looking for those L's, for those I's, and the D's. Slid what? Slid. Shit. Slid. What letter is that? Also an F, okay. Do you see it? I haven't seen it yet. Slid what? What's a 3-letter word that would go this? I'm gonna fail this. Slid off. Slid off roof. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Slid off roof. That was more than a little bit close. But I'm built different. Let's go.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
I said this from the beginning. I am so smart. SMRT. Oh my god. Yeah, buff. That's the buff Monokuma. It would be like that, but probably less veiny, I'm thinking. What's your Scario, Duolingo, or buff Monokuma? Duolingo by far. As someone who's actively still doing Duolingo, I have like a 120 something day streak right now. I have the widget on my phone for Duolingo, and that adds a whole new level to the intimidation from Duo.
Slide?
I would rather fight buff
man.
Monokuma.
Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
But what about the lattice?
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
The lattice.
No, no. It would slide.
No, no. No, no. He's like, no, guys,
It
you
wouldn't
trust me.
slide, just like Maki Roll said.
No, trust me.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the fuck is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry.
Ramen Man? I forgot Tsumugi was even a character. He comes out with Ramen Man. I'm positive that's how Miyu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit should have. Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Lattice. Show me Lattice. This is a non-stop debate. Oh, fuck you.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
Why is this a
would it slide off
non-stop?
that quickly?
You might eat Ramen Man. Don't eat Ramen Man.
Would.
It would.
If it made that much
Eat
noise,
ramen. Don't eat Ramen Man.
you must have built up a lot of speed.
Ramen Man is innocent.
Lots of snow piled up on roof,
True.
but not frozen solid, right?
You'd still
True.
slide though.
In the real world, it
I guess
might be
this-
difficult.
The snow
But in
would
the virtual
be.
world, perhaps not.
The snow
That's
wouldn't.
not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
The snow is
You just need
indestructible.
a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Incorrect, the lattice.
Even if her avatar
Yeah, it
slid
would have
off the
slid
roof,
without showing anything because our,
Would it
our
slide off
footsteps
that
didn't leave
quickly?
anything, right? So then why would
Well,
the
it
why would
would.
the lattice?
If it made that much noise, you must have built up a lot of speed.
You know,
Lots of
Sonic.
snow piled
Maybe
up on
Sonic
roof,
spawned to the
but
game
not
and
frozen solid, right?
fucking
You'd still
ran her
slide
down.
though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
You miss Tenko,
You
Angie,
just need
Mew,
a
and
sled or
Kaede.
skis to cut the friction.
I don't miss Tenko
There was nothing like
or Mew. Oh my fucking god! Get these. Ah.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
Yeah, Starfall. Yeah, you seem to be missing a very specific section of people.
Lots of snow piled up on roof, but not frozen solid, right?
Not frozen solid, right?
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or ski to cut the friction. There was nothing like that.
Who the fuck?
That's
I
wrong.
I have the stupid power that's supposed to automatically lock onto the
No, wait.
onto
There
the weak
was
spots,
something
but
that
it's
could have
not
been
doing.
used to help
I don't know
slide
what's
Mew's
going on.
body.
I wish with Kaito is going down so much.
Do
Yeah,
you
probably because he
remember the
fucking
lattice that
killed
was
someone.
found by Mew's avatar?
At least that's what it seems to be. BRB, alright, ANG. We'll see you when you get back.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
I feel like I have another chat to monitor now.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
And then it was by her body.
But during the
Bum, bum,
investigation,
bum, bum.
I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Who's gonna try to refute it, though? That's the question.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Have you cleared when if Mew died in real life or the virtual world yet? Yeah, I think the thought is that it happened in the virtual world by being strangled by toilet paper, which is quite the way to go. I don't know if I believe it.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
Cal taking credit for all of our work. Well, we are his sidekick.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through.
He's
and
been
hit
doing it the entire
chapel.
time. You see? Face first. I knew it. Let's
The
go.
impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
I was just talking about Sonic. That's so funny.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his
Oh.
stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
I did not think Monokuma would have beef with the hedgehog. Technically, that was Scout first. Oh, boo. Boo. Technicality.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
I hate that
Father,
subplot.
Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
That is the worst subplot this game has had so far. No, second worst.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah, it's Kaito. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need
The
to guess
culprit.
the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I mean, yeah, it's either Tsumugi, Shuichi, Kaito, or Kokichi. It has to be one of those four, because nobody else was able to cross.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yeah. However, it's very unlikely to be Kokichi, because it's very unlikely that she was able to kill him with, or that he was able to kill her without her touching him. Because if she touched him, he would have been frozen. Unless, no, never mind. Unless that was a character error when they logged in, that part didn't load correctly. You thought you escaped Korikyu and his sister. I did. But they're like, what if we had 2 subplots about it? What? Why? Why?
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Whenever somebody asks me about my Danganronpa game rankings, V3 lost some points for that. For having one subplot about it, first of all, and then doubling down on it.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you, Kokichi, come on. If you strangle someone, they touch you instantly. There's no way to avoid that. Well, the slight counterpoint to that is that they used a tool, right? They used toilet paper, allegedly, if that's what happened. So there's a chance you could avoid physical contact, but it's very unlikely.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
But
Ooh, you
I don't
got
know.
me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. Shuichi, what if it was you? You ever think about that? When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Kaito, did you lie about something on the roof? Fuck. My own. No! Fuck! My own assumptions led me wrong. God damn it.
We can't let it end here.
It's Kaie dead all over again. No! Not again.
After the
Oh, right. Make me do all this again. She. Just getting the sound effects is very funny. Ding, ding, ding. The only person who could have lied about it would be, Mr. Man himself.
It's you.
What? Kokichi lied?
There's something I need to know.
Who would have fucking thought?
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
You sassy bitch. When Shuichi gets something wrong, he says, I was wrong. He does. I can't believe it. Welcome back, Enji.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Oh wait, I have a sound for that actually.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome back. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Oh wait, what was the other one? Also, I never went to the roof, not even after before the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. They finally kill it was? No, they have not. We have not. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her and locked the roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Hmm. Oh, I'm really fumbling this. Oh, fuck it. Well, so I never went to the roof, not even for the... Well, that's what he said just now, wasn't it? Okay, what are the other things said? It all began when Mew showed us the map. What's the question? What did Kokichi lie about? Is there a third lie? That's probably what happened. The culprit kills her and locked the roof. I think that's probably the lie. I can't get to it now, though. Let's take a shot in the dark.
I see it.
Oh! Well, we got that.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked,
It says,
you said-
also, I never went to the roof. Thankfully, we didn't. Or whatever. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you for posting that. I was like tilting my head. Also, I never went to the roof after the first meeting, but he did because he found out that the lock was locked.
But later, you said.
Mission top was on top of the hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. The slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Didn't we all go up there
That's a
together
lot
at one
of
point, though?
specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
We all went up there when we first got to the virtual world, right? Or
You
did he
could
not?
probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
There's also that. Monkey's correct.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
We got to the part where Kokichi acts zesty. You tell me he hasn't been acting zesty?
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Holy shit, did Kokichi do it? What the fuck?
Me?
Why?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
That's a lie.
Ooh,
That didn't
you
happen.
So clumsy girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
You're so clumsy, girl.
Himiko really say that?
No.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Nuh-uh, prove it.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Monokuma is back to his OG self. But like Kibo, for real, true. Marsh bringing out the reverse
All
Uno
this
card.
terrible fighting is bad for the baby.
Can we not talk about this plot?
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm skipping.
I'm not gonna apologize.
Even Monokuma's
because
done with it.
Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like...
Okay, Monkey. Did not mean to skip that. We don't have time for this. Oh wait, Kibo has can play back previous moments, can he? But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. What? Danger? Hey, this one loves non-stop pace.
I didn't go to the roof.
He said it takes too much energy, remember?
I've had enough of your lies,
don't.
man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
What does Kokichi in the saloon mean? What do you mean by that? To agree to meet up with me on the rooftop because the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who confirm whether he was there. Great.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell,
Consistent.
you know.
I don't know why we're
If
bringing
you're
that into
lying,
this.
I'll set your pants on fire.
Do it!
That's
Lie,
fine
liar,
because
pants
I'm
on
not
fire.
lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Then why aren't my pants already on fire, huh? Tochi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, Actually, fire with fire. Oh, we have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I don't like the line mechanic
I've had
because
enough of
you
your
can't
lies, man.
change lie bullets.
I'm not
Or no, you
lying.
can't like unlie.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Fuck, you can't change bullets. It's like I don't know what the lie is until I look at it.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
It's so
Liars burn in
cringe.
hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
What are the other lies? I don't know what they are.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I probably should have shot the when he says he was in the saloon. I say no, you weren't. I saw you not in the saloon. Oh wait, I only have to one more.
Can't let it.
Yeah, we'll have to see if Shuichi's pants on fire.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
I think we say this.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wrong.
I'll reveal the truth.
You didn't even read it. Didn't read what?
Kokichi,
What did I not read?
you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Oh. Kokichi is voiced the same guy as Fuyuhiko? What? I couldn't tell. That's the beauty of a good voice actor, huh? The question becomes, will Tsumugi back up our claim?
But you weren't there.
Kokichi was there.
What? Really? I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Yeah, Kokichi.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too.
I was about to
huh,
say,
Shuichi?
I was hoping, that, I was hoping to see what Kokichi's reaction to a lie being told about that would be. Seems to excited him. The truth bullet, you just missed the whole thing. Oh. Whoops. We're just lying today, boys.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Probably Shuichi, to be honest.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Valid.
100 house points. No, Himiko points.
But to
We
get
got
the
Himiko
salon,
points.
Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Tsumugi, no! Tsumugi, no!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Tsumugi, no!
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
There we go.
He's usually right about stuff.
Fun fact, there are multiple routes to some non-stop debates, and depending on if you lie. I have been told about that, and I'm really curious about some of the other routes. I mean, like, everything ends up the same anyways, right? So I guess it's not, like, too big of a deal to diverge, or to do something different, but I'm sure, like, the small differences are interesting.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see.
I
I
see.
wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Yeah, because Shuichi's not lying, definitely, huh?
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
What is this logic?
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
What if he's not the ultimate leader, or the ultimate supreme leader? Ultimate liar. Yeah, there are funny interactions. If you lie about the poison being the antidote, Kokichi gets so disappointed. That's so funny. He's like, why would you make up that lie?
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
We impressed him with this one, though. I'll take that.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Huh?
Revenge?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, fuck. That's what he means by revenge. That was so sassy. Oh my god, that was so sassy. You got some balls lying to me. Damn.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess!
Yes, I killed her. Take that, Shuichi. Now you can't do detective stuff. Take that.
Confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing, that's funny. You got some balls lying to me.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
He's correct.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh? Is that why Monokuma has been depressed? But what does that mean? In what way did you work with Monokuma? Huh? Yeah. Huh? In what way?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
I think Monokuma's back to his normal self.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
No, Monokuma was just being emo. He was acting. He's an actor. Like you run to get his coffee order? No, not like that, Mar.
It was such a
To spice up the killing.
I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
What was the motive? Tenko portrait side-eyeing him? Yeah, probably.
And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
So he didn't take sides.
He suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
There wasn't a motive at the start? No. There hasn't, aside from like the very first murder, there hasn't really been strong motives going on. It's been mostly like, here's a picture and memories of the outside world. If you want to get out, then kill someone, right? Aside from the first one, where he was like, yo, if someone doesn't die, something bad is gonna happen. But we never actually got a motive this round.
Kokichi and
I guess
had
we did.
a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Technically.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with
Rap
that,
God.
Rich. You're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery solving fun. If I can't
No,
win
please,
this
thank
thing,
you. I love
then I'll
this.
make it boring for everyone. That's
Thank you.
my revenge.
No, thank you. I love that. I've been getting sick of all this. Beating around the bush, not talking about obvious stuff. Speak your truth, Kokichi. Let's go, buddy.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? You come back with a message? I am ready to hear your message, Laura. Back bid. back. Mage said hey with Riz, and Sky said Riz with hi. Oh, damn. The swap. Kokichi's so true for saying that. What, got the culprit's Gonta? Like, huh? Also, welcome in, Wendy. Nice to meet you. I'm Nalian.
What?
That's actually my reaction too. What? I mean, Gonta was kind of in an odd state.
Huh?
He was acting weird.
What did you...
Oh my god. Gonta probably doesn't even realize that he did it. If he did it, he lost his memories of the... That's tragic.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Mew? I thought it was Mew. You've been playing Danganronpa's a really good game. I am having fun. It is a good game with some weird plots. I'll give it that.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Prove it.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Why would Gonta do this, though? How and why? What motive did he get?
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder
What's
this
the-
complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
Oh. There's message you're going to return to Mage's stream. Alrighty, Laura. Enjoy Mage's stream. Thank you for relaying that message.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Did he manipulate Gonta in the virtual world? And then Gonta forgot about it? You should play Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls after this. I will not. I watched a video essay about the game after I finished 2, because I guess that's the order of things. And I was also warned that I probably shouldn't play it on stream if I was going to play it. So I was also told to not play it. So I watched a video essay about it, and I'm glad I didn't play it.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Not the Killing Game Busters. Oh no.
What busters?
Who needs the Ghostbusters when we have them? Who are you gonna call? I love how the only defense that the character used for Gonta is that he's dumb. Well, he is. He's such a soft, kind boy. Not smart enough to plan murder. Man looks traumatized. Marsh, imagine waking up, not having any memories of what you've been doing for the past while, and then learning that you murdered someone.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
I'd also be traumatized.
What you mean, we?
What?
By the way, I
Disbelief.
came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Makes sense.
Gonta what?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why Starfall. I don't want to play it.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Gonta no remember the last or the virtual world.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
I mean, to Gonta's credit, he doesn't realize that he's lying, right?
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Okay, so that is provably false because he has before. As we've seen, Gonta is very easily manipulated.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
That game is the best protagonist in the series. Oh yeah, Kamaru, Nagita, and Toko. Did they make? Was Toko's character actually good in Ultra Despair Girls?
Gonta doesn't
Not to throw
understand the
shade,
virtual
but
world.
I didn't like her much
Kokichi's
in
trying
one.
to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Oh, man, it could have been Gonta, which sucks. he doesn't remember what happened, so like he can't even like come up with an alibi. Toka went from C to double S. That good? So I'll point the fault towards Himiko 3rd time in a row. She needs to be blamed for just being there. Okay, you want to blame someone for just being there? Blame Tsumugi, who I routinely forget exists.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
You convinced him to commit murder. Or did he swap the cables on his headset?
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you
What
it's
an
not gonna work.
asshole.
Don't you think I could have pulled the
Kamaru
strings and
X
made
Toko
Gonta carry out
forever.
my commands?
That seemed to be the sentiment from what I got in the video essay.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Thanks, Kaito.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Fuck.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on.
It sucks. Gonta can't prove that he didn't do it. He doesn't remember it at all.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
No, Gonta. No.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Well, he doesn't know he's lying. Oh, no.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
We can equally not prove that it was Gonta or prove that it was not Gonta. Or that it was Gonta or was not Gonta.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Yeah. He couldn't have fought her.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Holy shit. That was tense. Another non-stop. Avatar error.
I am not the culprit.
Kokichi Salon
Didn't
sitting
I
on
prove that
Kokichi's
to you
avatar.
guys
That's probably
already?
it.
The clue is how Mew was killed.
And play ball.
Strangled to death,
Hell yeah.
right?
Plot
Toilet
twist. It was
paper
a
was the
suicide.
murder weapon.
That would be crazy.
Mew
That's
would
true.
have totally resisted
Possibly.
if she was being strangled, right?
True.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the
what?
strength of your virtual avatar?
We know that's false. Why is
That
he
wouldn't
lying
matter
again?
if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yes.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Incorrect.
See,
I
told
fucking
you I'm
missed.
Not the culprit.
I can't
How'd you
believe
arrive
that.
at that conclusion?
Oh my god. I can't believe that happened.
Didn't I prove that to you guys? The clue is how Mew was killed.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is
Strangled.
ruined.
Strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case,
Weird.
even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling. No problem. That's wrong.
That's wrong! And one from Makoto.
No, that's wrong.
Actually,
The culprit of this trial is
Maybe it
super
wasn't
obvious if you
possible
realize
for
one
Kokichi to
thing. I have
strangle
not
Mio.
realized the one thing.
Why wasn't it possible?
Because it wasn't Popsicle. You flicker having a stroke like this random toenails. I mean, that's a valid feeling. Remember one thing unrelated to the story of the game, the culprit could be one person only.
Mew modified my avatar, so
I
if
wonder
she
if I'll
attacked me,
realize
I
that.
wouldn't be able to resist.
After the class trial. If not, you'll have to tell me what it is.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
That's true.
Huh?
so I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
You know, actually, the whole strangling thing is really weird, because that would insinuate that their characters have to breathe. Because otherwise, like, well, even then, that's kind of weird, because, like, the way you strangle someone would be, like, by crushing the pipe that they use to breathe, right? But if everything is indestructible, then how could you, like, put that much pressure on it? Like, I don't know about that. That's weird.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait!
How do you even die
what
from
if it was
strangulation,
something
though?
besides strangulation, then?
If you die in the game, you
Well,
die in shock. Oh yeah, you would die in shock, but like, for her to die in the game via strangulations, that means that either they have to breathe through the avatars. Actually, no, that just means that they have to breathe via the avatars within the game. Which I forget if that was established, if they do that or not. Everyone Kokichi punched Kibo? Yes. Yeah, he like just hit him, right?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed
Actually,
this.
for a while, I had a theory that it was Kibo who killed her in real life, because I wasn't convinced that the virtual reality goggles could transfer Kibo's consciousness into the game completely. I guess now that was a very dumb thought, but I think it would have been a fun theory. Like if Kiba was able to move his body independently because he's a robot. What K-pop group do you stan? Happy with Land 2 lineup. Just check the description. I don't know who Island 2 is. Is that New Gen group? I stan a lot. I guess I struggle to say stan. I'm just like an in general K-pop fan, I guess. But recently I've been really into like Le Seraphim right now is my favorite girl group. I think IVE, G-Idol, Everglow are all popping off right now. Kiss of Death also honorable mention. Twice as always. That's just off the top of my head. Love all those groups, but Le Seraphim is my number one. Also really big into the boy groups. ATEEZ, fucking love ATEEZ. Rise has some new bangers right now. And Team. Who else has released really good stuff recently? I don't have my playlist open, but it's the name of the survival show. Oh, okay. I haven't really watched many of those survival shows unless I get clips of them on my TikTok. You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I'm a robot. Kibo Chapter 3. Yeah, Kokichi has been doing that because Kokichi is a robophobe. Actually, you know what? Kokichi's robophobia has like disappeared this chapter, which is interesting. At least this class trial. Like, he hasn't said anything snarky to Kibo this trial. What about you, Wendy? What are your K-pop groups?
Kaido is really desperate
Oh,
to make
wait,
me the
okay, hold on.
culprit.
My number one favorite. I guess the one group that I'm closest to standing, my ult, if you will, is Winner. I cannot tell you why, but I fucking love Winner. They're my number one.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
But can you prove it, Kokichi?
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt
You
anyone!
gotta believe Gonta. No, Gonta, no.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's
Man, they're going
lies.
off belief. I don't. This is such a stall. Like, we've been talking about this for a while now, but there's no way to prove if it was him or not, other than Kokichi's testimony, which nobody
Of course.
believes.
Who'd believe a liar like him?
This is a truth y'all adore so much. Sorry, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees. It's sad.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Awkward.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Damn.
Huh?
Like a dagger through Kaito's heart.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
We have to suspect Gonta.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not
Fuck.
trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
As for right now, you're doing to Kiss of Life based. Kiss of Life is so good. Midas Touch is so good as well. I don't know nothing. I haven't listened to that one yet. You also GG such as twice banger, Dreamcatcher banger. Dreamcatcher recently announced their a tour, right? And I'm pretty sure they're playing in a city near me, and I might go see them. I love Dreamcatcher. G-Idol, of course. You stand the Seraphim, but right now you kind of fell out of love. Aw, womp womp. But valid. They're in a bit of a lull right now. They haven't really released anything. But I totally get the Seraphim love. Well, the old love. Go listen to boy groups, but you're a huge fan to ATs. Oh yeah, ATs is, I love ATs. They also have a concert nearby me. That's way too expensive for me to go to, but love them. Actually, no, G-Idol also has a concert near me. Fuck. It's too expensive to go to all of them, or even one of them. You have immaculate taste, Wendy. In the Japanese version of the game, Shuichi's voice is super high-pitched. Oh, I don't like that. That does not sound fun. Kaede trying to punch Kokichi as a ghost. Probably.
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective
Well, no,
has made him more suspicious
she's probably
of
happy
others.
that he's, like, doing detective work, right? Too many concerts, must stay strong for September. True.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not
Oh,
do it.
Gonta.
Gonta not culprit.
Gonta. Don't cry.
Please, leave Gonta.
I can't stop my model from crying, but I want you guys to know that, or I can't stop my model from smiling, but I want you guys to know that I'm not smiling. Oh wait, I can do this. Gonta, no. Oh, like my heart. Oh, he's holding it.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
No.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Thank you. I mean, you love the Seraphim songs, but you didn't like Easy compared to how Anti-Fragile and Good Parts were done. Like all the songs. Oh no, you are completely correct. Yeah, Anti-Fragile, Good Parts, bangers. I actually really liked Blue Flame, was that the album? That whole album, banger. Blue Flame, the song, banger. Eve the Psych and the Bluebeard's Wife, fucking banger of the century. But yeah, the Easy album was definitely a change of pace. I did like it. I wish other songs got more attention than Easy than Easy did, because I didn't think Easy was the strongest on the album. Personally, Swan Song is my favorite on the album. So if you haven't given the other songs on the album a listen, I highly recommend. Easy was good. I like Easy. But I think some of the other songs were just stronger. My armpit, no, he wasn't looking at his armpit, Starfall. He was clutching thine heart.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Okay, what, he wants a fair trial? Oh, okay. You know what, you're right. Fuck Kokichi.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Oh, okay. I bet. Here comes the, what's it called? The stupid split debate. I forgot what it's called.
But...
2 for 1 truth special!
Whoa!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split.
Yep, here
right
it comes.
now.
Here it comes.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What? What? The Friels album? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the album. You're obsessed with Smart at first, but the lack of length in the album kind of made it not enjoyable, because when you're starting to like Swan Song, or We Got So Much Love, the song's already done. That's valid. That's also just like a slight downside of a lot of modern music. I feel a lot of the songs are just getting smaller, and I feel with K-pop especially, they're getting really used to releasing EPs that only have like 4 songs on them. Which I don't know if that was the case with Easy, if that's just an EP and there'll be a full album release, or if like that's all we're getting for a while. I will certainly be sad if we only get those like 4 or 5 songs, because especially compared to like Fearless is like a long album. Like in comparison. Wait, usually it's Gonta who activates it.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Why don't you understand, Kaito?
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Yeah, think with logic, buddy.
Kaito.
Oh. Damn. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Frills was too good to just be a debut album, in your opinion. What do you mean? It was such a good debut album. That and Anti-Fragile, bangers. What an intro. Is there a no swearing rule? There shouldn't be. I swear all the fucking time. Unless somebody in my Twitch chat redeems the no swearing redeem, but... Why? Are you gonna auto-mod it on YouTube? It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such
Fuck.
a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Redeemed no swear. You
Gonta
know you
had
did.
even
You
made
redeemed
it
it.
to the rooftop without being noticed?
Nice try. Oh fuck.
There should have been
Fuck.
witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
You are more than welcome to swear, Starfall.
But
If
Kokichi
YouTube lets you.
confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with
Kokichi.
Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I
You,
got
go,
this.
go.
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew!
What?
Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, I guess that was the
Shuichi,
one.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I'm saying he could be. Kaito's on the impossible. We aren't consistent. Our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point. Okay, Persona 4 represent. Hello.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such
Fuck
a
me.
sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these
Kokichi.
so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop.
There should have been
Fuck
witnesses
me.
at the entrance hall.
Kibo!
That's
the
the
entrance
wrong.
hall is all that separates
Fuck,
the
that was the
rooftop
wrong
from
one.
the mansion exterior.
But
No.
Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did
Got that
cooperate
one.
with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Push up
All
glasses.
a lie.
Only on temporary
Kokichi
basis.
is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this. The truth is,
Kaito always
Gonta
says
could
impossible
have
is
murdered
possible.
Mew.
Oh, he does, yeah. Impossible
Shuichi, are
is
you saying
possible.
that Gonta is the
Unless it's
culprit?
impossible.
Shuichi, are you saying that
Gonta is the
Oh, fuck
culprit?
me.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He
Man, I overskipped and then got
Could
lost.
Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
Finally
The
got that one
entrance
though.
hall is all that separates the
Okay, entrance hall, entrance hall.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this.
There wasn't.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma.
it's all a lie? Kokichi is
Kokichi.
To not kill Mew!
Okay, so the one missing one is culprit. Persona mentioned. Yeah. They said like one of the like mainline
Are you
songs
saying
for
that
4.
Gonta is the culprit?
I got this.
Oh, finally. Almost out of here.
such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Actually,
The entrance
the
hall is all
way
that
he
separates
says their
the
name
rooftop
when
from the
he
mansion
like
exterior.
chooses them to like fight sounds like
Should've
he's
been
summoning
witnesses at the
his
entrance hall.
persona.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi!
Monokuma?
Sounds
on a
just
temporary
like he's
basis?
going Arsene!
all a lie.
Kokichi!
Kibo! That isn't
Kibo!
possible, because
To not kill.
I got this.
He may as well be
Truth is,
summoning his personas.
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, fuck me. Ooh, I was ready. I had to reach my controller. I had it set to the side. I was not ready for this. Full counter! You have to say the full thing. Come on. Come on, boys. Kokichi.
In my opinion,
Kokichi.
as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit,
Kokichi.
we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all.
We
I
have to
just
prove
want
him
the
innocent.
truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Oh, Gonta.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Well, there's some hesitation.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
He's telling us how to beat him.
That's why it
What a
hurts
guy.
my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Fight for yourself.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Imagine Gonta just starts slamming his head on the podium. 4 hours in, yeah, you see, I told you. This was gonna take a while.
What I'm trying to say is, if you
4
aren't
hours
the
in.
culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not
Probably still a
know.
while to go.
Ugh, I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why?
Gonta
Holy
just want to
shit.
help everyone, like true
Did not mean
gentlemen.
to skip that yell.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Is Kokichi doing that thing he mentioned about psychologically cornering them right now?
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
I hate to say it, Kokichi low-key spitting facts.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Okay, now he's not spitting facts.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey.
He goes from
do you
0
even know what you're
100
saying?
back to 0.
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
What? Stoop to his level? You mean calling out someone who doesn't have an alibi? Like, I hate to say it. They are being dumb right now. Belief is wonderful, yes. It's amazing, we love it. Believing in your friends is the essence of friendship. But where's the evidence that it wasn't him? You know what I mean? Like, if they're wrong, everybody dies. Like, you can't just say wrong because I believe that he wouldn't. Especially like when we've already had characters that everybody trusted kill someone. Kaede is the biggest example of that. I forget her name, but the goth maid, Goth Hayasaka, trusted her. She committed murder. Right? Like, they've already been through this multiple times. I don't know why this is such a hang-up right now. Kokichi being the best character he is, yeah. Do they even want to survive at this point? They just want to swim in a puddle of illusion for the sake of faith. You wouldn't trust anybody if you could die. Yeah. That's true. It's basically just what I was saying, yeah. Like, it's like, why is this still a point of argument in the middle of a class trial? It shouldn't be. This is, well, the fourth, fifth time? Come on, boys. Kurumi, yes, Kurumi. I give every single character in this game nicknames, and for Kurumi, I gave her Goth Hayasaka as a reference to Kaguya-sama Love is 4. and I just forgot her name. Because I know all their nicknames, but I forget their actual names.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Damn.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you.
Okay, Maki. Okay. Wait, you just realized what happened if you get a game over on Chapter 1 when playing as Kaede. Well, if you get a game over, they automatically accuse you, right? So you would die. It would be the exact same as what happened, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, the mechanics are, when you are wrong, they accuse you. Which is always wrong, except for that one case with Kaede, which is correct, where you get called out anyways. So, nothing, I suppose. Maki threatened murder, though.
Calm down.
Pop off, Maki. Well, everyone is to still vote you, but they say the blackened escapes. Well, yeah, because in any other case, you're not the blackened. But in that case, you are the blackened, so the blackened wouldn't escape. Unless they say that during the first trial if you escape. I don't know. This class trial is truly depressing. Yeah. Like, it is unfortunately probably going to.
Sorry. Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
I'll be sad. I love Gonta.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Yeah, which adds to the sadness. Because he doesn't know that he's the killer.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Kokichi VA need a pay raise. Baby, look it up. Alright, sounds good.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait. What did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Me, you like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. He had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why me you killed? Gonta no understand. Not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Wait, did he have a dream? Oh no. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But what exactly did he start using that defense? Welcome back, Starfall. What is the, what's the verdict? Gonta starts saying, I don't. After logging out of the world.
That's it.
They just don't say if she was a culprit or not. Okay, yeah.
Did
That makes
Gonta
sense.
get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
You think Gonta doesn't know anything? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I agree. The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Well, it would be the Avatar error.
This is it.
On login. Zap poor man's
When
brain.
we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Maybe he plugged in his headset wrong. And that's what happens. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. Gonta dreamed of LeSeraphim and thought Mew was Chewan. No! No! Do not give Miyu Chewan. With her old pink long hair during Is One. All I can think of. No, but no. Anyone but Chewan. I love Chewan. But I hate Miyu. Don't you dare. Back. Himiko is about to say something really aggravating. I mean, that sounds like Himiko in general.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Wait, he doesn't remember it. Yeah. No, that looks close enough, Wendy. I don't know Korean either, so we'll call that close enough.
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
I did not comprehend what you just said. I think it's because of the error. Okay, based. Moving on. If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? I know a lot of words start with M. Memory wipe? Yeah, memory wipe. Yeah. He's trying to lock in. Oh, baby, I'm already locked in. Fucking had that shit unlocked, dude. I'm actually very surprised I got that so fast. Oh, lost. Damn, I was close. Memory wipe, memory loss, same thing. Fun fact, Shuichi and Tsumugi have the same voice actors
I believe it's
as
possible
Leon
that
and
Gonta
Sayaka.
doesn't remember what happened in the
And
virtual
Kaede is
world.
Kyoko? Really? Dude, voice actors be good. I don't know, I have nothing else to say. Voice actors be good.
Huh?
Could not tell.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Memory loss.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
I'm surprised Kokichi didn't know that. Maybe that was... Okay. Assuming that this is not Kokichi's first game, which is the theory so far, maybe they didn't get this far into the trial. So that was something Kokichi legitimately didn't know.
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Actually, you know what? He's been a lot less snarky. Like, I already know this. Like everything from here on is actually new to him. I wonder. You think that's crazy? Guess who Kibu shares a voice actor with? Kazuichi. That's my guess.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
No, he doesn't remember.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
Except for that one time where you committed murder.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, fuck. Hifumi! Oh, God. The character I would have liked to continue to forget about.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Oh, fuck these
Doesn't
things.
remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
Fuck off, Tsumugi.
There was a glitch.
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
It should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no...
Talk about a
Swear,
stroke
please
like
believe
earlier.
Gonta!
Please believe Gota. Oh, man.
Gonta never hurt
Doesn't
anyone!
remember because
How's it feeling over there, Mar?
Remember a thing
Keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Is that
glitch,
something we can
It's
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have
I
affected
mean, he
all
has
of us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta can't
okay,
even kill an
Gonta
insect.
not lying!
You're vibing, huh?
That's a weak
Swear,
Nice, nice.
please believe Gonta!
Oh, please believe Gota. Oh, he sounds so desperate. Kazuichi and Kaito share a voice actor, though, and Teruteru and Korekiyo. I love how they keep using the same voice actor.
Doesn't remember because
doesn't remember...
That's
a
actually really
thing about the
great.
virtual world.
You did it, but you don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was
Is
a
that
glitch,
something we can
It's
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
Think it was a
should have
glitch.
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't
Not if he
protecting
plugged himself in wrong.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill an
Gonta not
insect.
lying!
that means there was...
Please believe Gonta!
What? What is that window to shoot that? That's fucking crazy.
Doesn't remember...
Gentlemen, protect
It
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting it.
But because we're all okay,
Can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there... no glitch.
That was it. Let's go. Shoot the orange text. Yes, I know. Your arm hurts really.
The cause of the
Wait, your
error
arm
that
really
affected
hurts, but you
Gonta's
don't want to get up and
avatar.
tape yourself up before bed. You'll do it in the morning. Marsh, take care of yourself, man. What the fuck? Go tape up, brother. Apologize, 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 apologize. Wait, are you telling me to apologize? What do I need to apologize about? Or is that just, what Gonta's doing? Please. Please.
It's the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord on the right and the memory in the cord on the left. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, what if you didn't plug the blue one in all the way? You're saying Kiyo's voice line? Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that. I have such a bad memory. Curiosity happens to swap the cords. We don't know. Bro, lost memory.
Messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Yes.
What?
Precisely.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Can we just look at the helmets?
He couldn't have messed
Will
it up.
Monokuma let us do that?
I said it over and over.
It's been a problem for the last few days. We didn't want to get your scissors and tape out, then have to put it on. And it's hot. Your camera with tape is... Oh my god, yeah, that is a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Kaito acting like he's the one being blamed on. Well, because Kaito takes everything personally.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Okay. What if Gonta was left-handed, huh?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Like, you don't want your elbows to have stripes. Oh, wait. Aren't you indoors when you sleep? Why would... How you getting tanned in your bed, brother? Hikoko and Kurumi. Really? Chiaki and Himiko. Oh, actually, no, I can hear that. I like Chiaki way more than Himiko, though. And Rentaro and Hajime. Oh, I guess I did not get enough time with Rentaro to hear it. That's the aggravating thing she said. It makes me so mad. Oh, yeah. Going to left-handed. Himiko's so silly. Imagine, but when you get up, the tape over your body is on your body for days after. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Didn't realize that. That makes sense.
That's your left hand!
You freaking missed Danganronpa 2. Holy moly, the game was a masterpiece. It was good. I think it was good. I liked it a lot, actually. Actually, no. I did not like certain trials. I did not like how some of them were dependent on anime knowledge that released after it, I believe. Like the Mikan trial actually pissed me off. I hated that trial. That trial was so bad. But there was also something about the game like story-wise, I was not a big fan of, but it was good. Story-wise, better than this game. I will give you that. Danganronpa 2 was good overall, though, 100%.
What?
Just a silly little guy, to be honest. Not wrong. You are with your taped arm. Ryoma and Gunte, I'm not sure who Angie shares a VA with, but Tenko, Nibuki, and Akane and Miyu. Holy shit, they really just used the whole cast again. I love that.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Okay. The fact that he doesn't remember the virtual world makes him suspicious, but does not confirm he's the killer.
Gonta not remember.
Remember, guys, know your left and right. True.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
Memory messed up.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, going to worry, going to not understand what everyone talking about.
No,
Oh,
can't be.
Gonta.
But going to try his best to understand, going to imagine real hard.
Oh, Gonta.
That's enough, Gonta. We
He
already
imagined
know.
real hard.
Know what?
In fact, they told them they realized they couldn't kill Fuyuhiko in Chapter 3, so they switched him with Hiyoko. And that's why her death is so confusing. We don't talk about her weapon. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, I'm glad Hiyoko died. I didn't like Hiyoko, but it was such a scuffed case. I didn't like it. It also completely hinged on like a character break from Mikan that you would only even think about happening if you knew her backstory, which was not done in game. So I didn't like it.
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Oh my god. He's gone negative mode. In a very similar fashion too, I didn't like Karumi's case in this game either. A lot of it didn't make sense and was out of character. Now you're being Delulu? How? What am I being Delulu about?
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew! 'Cause why would going to do that?
Yeah,
They-
it's a lie.
We've
I'll
yet to
never
prove that
accept
he actually
this.
did it. Just that it's possible that he did it.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony
Welcome
on
back,
how I
NG.
came up with the murder.
Ah, you're back.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
It's Gonta. We don't know that. We don't know that. I'll hold out a little bit of hope. Look, we have to apply the same parts of logic to everything. All we know is that he did not have memory. There is no evidence to support that it was him.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no
Important
incentive to
distinction.
just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would
Well,
he agree
okay.
to this?
To be fair, Kokichi did have incentive to plan the murder because she was going to kill him. It was a defensive kill.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
True.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you
Is
say,
that true,
I'll never
or is he
believe
trying to
your
hide
lies.
something?
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
I mean, okay. It could only be one of those people who were mansion side. Kokichi, Gonta, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Kokichi. It's not Shuichi. Right now, Tsumugi and Gonta have the exact same alibi. No one knew where they were the whole time. Yes, Tsumugi saw her through the window, but she very easily could have gone upstairs after seeing that, after following Biyu. In a very similar way to where we cannot prove that it was or wasn't Gonta. We cannot prove that it wasn't or wasn't Tsumugi either. She also does not have a solid alibi at the time of murder. What if everyone is the culprit? This is not the Orient Express.
Which means,
But that would be really
Shuichi,
funny.
you'll be my partner, right?
Me.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Damn.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Yeah, they need to prove that's Gonta. And I hope they don't skip over the possibility of Tsumugi. If they skip over the possibility of Tsumugi, she's once again like blends into the background into victory, and that makes her so suspicious.
Kaito,
Like
you should
overall
listen to
plot
his
wise.
explanation. Our lives depend on it.
With a red weapon is a bookcase. Everyone pushed someone. How would that class trial work? Has that been answered before? I don't remember. I don't know. Would it go to the planner? Whose ever idea it was, maybe? Like, in that case, that person would be the blackened? Maybe? Like, does everyone leave? Well, no, only one blackened can leave, right? Because we know that's the precedent based off of what happens when two people die if they have two different killers. Only the first blackened would live, or would make it through. They would only hold one class trial. So I think they only one person would have to be the true blackened. Like, if anything, actually no, there wouldn't be a trial at all, Starfall, because in previous Danganronpa games, the blackened does not count as a body witness, and we only get the body discovery announcement once 3 non-blackened look at the body. That's when the body discovery announcement happens, kicking off the investigation, which leads into the class trial. If everyone is the blackened, there's no one for the there's no one to trigger the body discovery announcement, which means there's no investigation, which means there's no class trial. So I think that's what would happen. Yeah.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
In that situation, there simply wouldn't be a blackened. Or, no, there just wouldn't be a trial.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have access to the crime scene. The crime machine to the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The 3 at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
True.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because Kaito was logged off the game long before she died. He was logged out. He was logged out almost an hour before she died.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
And since we know that she died in-game, it has to be that. Poor Shuichi, yeah. He's being walked through this like a
Mew locked
non-detective.
Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Right.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's
True.
after Kaito logged out.
Over an hour after.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Well, that's what happens. You can hear. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is painful for him because it's like hey, logic is pointed in the direction he didn't want it to go. But
My synergy with Shuichi is
It
super
be
on
it.
point now. So let's move on to the remaining suspects.
not the synergy. No, not the synergy.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Why can't Sumugi can't be crossed off?
But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis? That's incorrect, though.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. Shuichi did not see Sumugi until the end. Sumugi could have left, done whatever, come back, and she would have never have known. Because he did not check on her. Right? So that is incorrect. Shuichi cannot prove Sumugi's alibi. And, based off of the lie that we told earlier, Sumugi can now verify an alibi that he left those two rooms to find Kokichi. Which he could have gone to the roof. You and Sumugi were in the same building the whole time. If Sumugi or Shuichi left, the other would have heard it or saw it. That's not true. They were in two different rooms. And Shuichi was focused on exploring the kitchen the whole time. Sumugi could have left the dining room and Shuichi would have had no idea. And, as I was saying, with the information that they have, Shuichi left those two rooms and went to the salon, but very easily could have left and gone to the rooftop based off of the lie that we told earlier. I'm being Delulu? No, it's the... it's not that I'm being Delulu. I think those are very, like, logical things to think. Like, I think those are holds. Sumugi could have left, and Shuichi would have had no idea. And of course, Sumugi can verify that Shuichi didn't leave because he didn't see her, or she didn't see him. But she also then earlier said that he left. When he lied earlier, like, with the information that given, it could have been both Shuichi or Sumugi. Sumugi admitted that Shuichi could have slipped by her. Shuichi said that he slipped by her and left those two rooms. Either one of them could have gone upstairs at any point. Okay, we know Shuichi didn't, but the information that the characters have is that Shuichi did it. You're so Delulu, none want Gonta to go. Look, of course I don't want Gonta to go, but, like, we have to think with the information that they have. That's what makes sense. What do you got against Sumugi? Because I keep forgetting about her. It's so suspicious. And the fact that she doesn't have an alibi. We weren't in the same room. She could have left. Shuichi would have had no idea. And also, she's a fucking weeb. That's what I got against her. That's the real reason. You can't trust her. She's a weeb, and I keep forgetting she's a character, which is a bad sign. It makes her suspicious.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
At 6:30, yeah. Oh. We were together when she hit the wall. Which is the approximate time of the murder. Yeah, but Yeah, but Gonta was also, like, on the ground floor. I'm gonna say that he jumped off the fucking roof. Like, is that the answer here? She stripped Kaida too, which was strange. Yeah, I mean, I swept that up to just weird Danganronpa stuff, but...
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Okay, that's true. I forgot about this point specifically. They were together when Mew slid from the roof. Okay, so... Okay, that literally leaves Gonta. Well, there goes that. I just fought for my life for no reason.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
I'm not... Yeah, I forgot the order of events.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
But Kokichi couldn't have done it unless he got a really good sneak attack off, which leaves Gonta.
And you're the culprit!
But that means Gonta jumped off the roof, which is somehow less of a stretch than anything else that I've guessed.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Okay, well, the reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit is he didn't go to the roof. Fuck. The reason Kokichi can't be the culprit is he couldn't have killed Mew. That's a weird one, but okay.
If
We'll
Mew
take it, I guess.
touched him, he'd freeze in place.
So then, it's down to one person. And who
Well,
was that
this
again?
sucks. Gonta, I tried, man. I tried.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi.
Kokichi,
you don't
you
need
piece
to
of
answer
shit.
that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. And it's Kaito. And it's Gonta.
It's Gonta.
That's crazy.
Shuichi?
That's crazy.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all
It's
looking
Korikyo's
for.
sister. She came back.
The thing you guys wanted so badly, a truth without any lies. Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Holy shit. Are you ready to learn the one factor that makes it undeniable who the culprit is? Is it a spoiler?
Really? Did Gonta
Oh.
do it?
Gonta! Gonta, you can't say that. Pop off. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, you do be popping off.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
No.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better
That's
than
so
nothing.
sad. I mean, you know Gonta's a killer now? Yeah, but what if he isn't?
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Oh.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I feel like that's like the one thing that we haven't explored yet. Like, okay, sure, it's probably Gonta, but why was it Gonta? Why did Gonta do it?
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Sumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Maybe it really is Korikyo's sister? Wait, what? What do you mean?
And who did they see out there?
Gonta, yeah, he just jumped off the roof. I don't know. Okay, Kaito's more Delulu than you. I know. I am more than glad to hand the Delulu crown to somebody else. Gonta, do you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Oh, he was around where the toilet paper was too.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Yeah, but there's no damage. He could jump off the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's
Very easily
possible that he
explained.
fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion.
Just
from the
jump
roof.
off. Just jump off the roof. Do a flip.
Is that where Shuichi and
That's what he
Tsurugi
did.
ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Yep.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
There's no fall damage. Come on.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
What?
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta
Strength
was the
has nothing to
culprit,
do with it.
there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
There is physical. Oh, right. He would have felt it. Because it goes into shock in the real life. Yeah, you're right.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Whoops.
Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
thank you, Makoto.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Okay.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll
Maybe
leave the
he
rest
like
to him.
went down the slanted part of the roof and just jumped off into the snow. Is that what they're going for? Gonta was in creative mode. No. Yo, maybe Gonta is actually fucking Minecraft god and like drop the boat or the water bucket before he landed. That's the first and only time Shuichi says no, that's wrong. That's so sad. I feel like no, that's wrong is such an iconic word or iconic phrase that they just didn't use for all of the protagonists. I think every single protagonist should have always said, no, that's wrong. Like, listen to this.
No, that's wrong.
To not get you pumped up. No, that's wrong. He used a boat, landed on it, easy, right? Yeah, easy. I think like that had to be it. That's how he escaped taking damage. It was that easy.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
He did that, and then Gonta literally went pog. Easy clap. That's a clip, he said. Trust me, I know. Gonta pro gamer.
But we have to face the truth.
Every protagonist says no, that's wrong, except Shuichi. Even Kamaru and Toko. Why they do Shuichi like that? God damn it.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it.
I misheard
survive.
cruel as cool, so I thought he said no matter how cruel that truth may be.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
He's on the side of truth. That's whose side.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Oh no.
Kaito!
Kaito!
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Damn, Kaito would definitely be the one hardcore mod dying rat to start because he fell off a cliff. Yes, actually, 100%. I have no doubt about that. I can't doubt my detective work now. The only reason you're still awake is you want to see who dies. You probably also want to see how they die. The execution is part of it, right? Mako, Chiaki, Nagato, Hajime, Kamaru, Toko, Kaede, Himiko, and even Monokuma, but not Shuichi. Really? Shuichi, where's the no that's wrong, man? That is one thing. Once I finish up Danganronpa, I need to do, okay, so the visual novel Friday lineup after Danganronpa is there's a visual novel demo that we're going to play called Whispers of the Luminari, I think. It's a demo, so you should be able to bang that out in one sitting. And then we're going to do Life is Strange True Colors. And then after that, I'm going to finally try out, I'm thinking of finally trying out the Phoenix Wright series. So rather than getting the sweet, sweet no that's wrong, we're going to get the sweet, sweet objections. And those are consistent at least, which is what I'm here for. Alright, let me stop yapping so Marsh can see who dies. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of
I'm
guy
so
who'll kill
ass at
someone.
these games, dude.
Don't you
I need
know
to have
about
like a
him by
rhythm
now?
game arc where I become a rhythm game god.
Never accept this!
I
Don't
picked
you
up
know
Mustache
Gonta
on
at all?
sale
Not
recently.
the kind of
We
guy
might
who
do
kills
that.
someone. Don't you know
Oh,
that about
fuck
him by
you.
now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta?
You gotta play a Detective Archives
Why
Ranked
are
at
you
one point.
listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Oh my god. Is that the other Danganronpa looking ass game?
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why
Because
are
that
you
is
listening to
somewhat on my
Kokichi?
list. No, it's not somewhat. It's 100% on my
Aren't you
list.
my sidekick?
There's just so many other freaking visual
Wake
novels we
up,
gotta get through.
Shuichi.
I should really play
Why won't
visual
you
novels
believe
more than
Gonta?
once a week.
Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Because playing them once a week makes one game take
My
literal
sidekick?
months.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening
It's like
to
at the
Kokichi?
rate we've been going at,
Damn it!
I can typically get
Who do you
through
want to believe?
the
Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
through all the hangout events
Remember how
in this
Gonta's
series
always
in
tried
one
to
stream,
protect us.
and then I'll do
Gonta,
the
be
investigation
culprit. Still
in
wanna
another
accuse him,
stream,
huh?
and then a whole stream dedicated to the class
True
trial,
that,
right?
but
Oh fuck me.
There's a reason Gonta's
Which
not the
means
culprit.
that playing it
Who
once
do
a
you want
week
to believe?
means that each chapter takes
Remember what
3
Kokichi
weeks,
has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always
which is
tried
a
to protect us.
ridiculously long time for it to take.
Gonta be the culprit. Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth
Oh,
this,
fuck.
truth that. But there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
This goes on for
Remember
so
what Kokichi
fucking
has
long,
done to us.
man.
Damn it!
Probably because I keep missing. Why is his fist so big?
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here.
Let's go.
Damn it!
You would say this was easy, but the rhythm games and Danganronpa 2 humbled me.
The
Me
toilet paper we
fucking
found
too,
outside
dude.
The mansion.
Me too. I hated Panic Talk action. I prefer this over Panic Talk action, but fuck Panic Talk action. I will say that. I hated that shit. Did Shuichi just moan? I did not notice if he did. In defense, you thought this would have been done an hour ago. Marsh, you missed the start of the stream, but these class trials, the last class trial took me until like 2 a.m. It took me like 8 hours to get through. We're almost 5 hours deep into this class trial, so we're almost there. Naked Kaito, really weird proportion Kaito. LFDR2, the surf game, and it was so goofy. Okay, I actually loved that minigame, but fuck Panic Talk action.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Maybe you feel calm. We might be getting close. Typically, that game that we just played means that we're near the end. That's typically one of the last games that you play in
Toilet
class
paper?
trials.
The same toilet paper.
It's past
was
12
used
for
as
you?
the
Oh,
murder
damn.
weapon.
It is. It's only 10 for me, so I'm still young and spry in the night. Your alarm is set for 7? Oh my god.
Nor on Mew's body.
Okay, Mar, go to bed. Maybe give it an hour, then go to bed. No, go to bed.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get
If you're
down from
that
the roof,
curious, you can watch the VOD.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
It's 7 a.m. For you? What? Why are you up? It's like Saturday for you right now. What the fuck, dude? You love most of the outfits for the argument, but Kaito's is goofy. It was kind of goofy in the spaceman outfit. It was wild this morning. Woke up by like 11. You slept in.
I know.
love that
because
for you.
I investigated the roof.
Okay, Kaito lying. Excuse me.
You're
Hello?
stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
You believe in a killer?
There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Like what? 7 a.m. isn't that early. Yes, it is. I have to get up at 7 a.m. for work, and I hate it. 7 a.m. is so early. It's too early. Any time before like 8:30 in the morning is too early. You wake up at 5 a.m. every day. What? You're a morning person. You love waking up at 4 to 5 a.m. even on a weekend. What? You guys are crazy. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh, yeah.
There!
You morning people scare me. I'll tell you that right
the
now.
Binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Oh, wait. But why? Morning people around. Oh, yeah, Marsh, you're also a morning person who's just had their schedule thrown out of whack. Why are there so many morning people? I'm like one of the biggest night owls. I'm a night owl who had their schedule swapped to working at 7 in the morning, and I'm suffering. I used to have to work overnights.
And then use the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
And like I haven't been able to swap my schedule to be consistent, like waking up early and enjoying it. You know what I mean? Like I was conditioned to be up until wicked late during overnight shifts, and I cannot recondition myself to waking up early. You hate the morning, you were just cursed. You can only wake up early. That is a curse. I am so sorry. You have my condolences. Such a big morning person. Let's go 5 to 6 a.m. risers. No. Sleep in. What can you even do at 5 or 6 a.m.? Read
but
a book?
In that case,
like,
they would have had to tug on it in order
have
to take
breakfast?
it down.
Lame.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
Yeah, like Gonta said, fuck your plan.
Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Eat. Oh, he used it like rope to climb down. Oh. Yeah, you pull your Kindle out. Oh my gosh. Mar, you old fucking man.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
5 a.m. Oh boy, reading time. Sorry, I'll stop
The
for a
matter
second.
does appear to be settled.
I'm sorry, you early risers.
It's...
When people say they dislike video games, they're confused. Like, what do you do all day? That I am the exact same way. I like tried to take a day where I like didn't like. Actually, very recently, I typically Wednesdays are my my day off of streaming day, and I decided to go like a total like no computer day like last week with it. Didn't turn on my computer, tried to not play any games, and I was like, how do people live like this every day? People who don't play games, like reading a book has to get boring every day. Like there's no way there's something to go do outside every day, because I get out, not like every day, but like pretty regularly. So it's not like I just don't know what there is to do, but like, come on. Every day? How do you not play video games? It's wild. Use a Kindle Daily is your best purchase of your year. You know what? Fair enough. You wish I could, or I wish I could read audiobook listener. Hey, listen. The only time I'm ever gonna I'm gonna read a book is if I can listen to it while I'm doing my work, alright? You think I'm gonna take the time out of my day to read a book if I have other options? The only time that I read is when I'm on like public transit, when I'm on the train. That's the only time that I read. But like, how do you just take time every day to sit there and read? I don't know. Learn a skill, Marsh. That's a joke. That's a joke. They often have third places they can go to. Yeah, but you can only have so many third places before they get boring. Like, oh, going to the same place for brunch again. We go here every day. Like, how does that not get boring? How people live without playing video games? Just sit on their couch and wait till the day's over. Yo, I think they do. Like on some level, they just like they have to couch rot, right? Like they have to just binge watch Netflix or read a book or go to third places. But like there's only so many third places that you can do before those third places get boring, and then you have to like sit inside watch TV, right? You can only go on so many hikes. As someone who does lightly hike, you just sits there and reads with Joel. Oh damn, we are calling Marsh out hard. At the joke, don't cave in, come at you, ayo. Huh? Like there's no way you can find a new book every day. Okay, well, to be fair, on the book front, it probably takes more than a day to finish a whole book. Can't go a day without watching someone or playing a game. Valid. Same, really. You had a friend who didn't play games and whatnot. She would go thrifting to the park, walk her dog, hang out in the yard with her family and friends, go on drives and walks. You know, I do all of that, and I still play video games. It's wonderful. I love thrifting. I'm not someone who really goes on drives, though. So maybe that's it. Or just casual walks. I don't really do that either. Maybe that's where the differences go. Video game haters crying in a corner. No, they're not. They're walking their dog. They're touching grass, apparently.
True.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Going to really kill Mew.
Your current read, you're on page 556 of 1000. What? You fucking nerd. That's so... A 1,748 page book? You nerd. How happens if you run out of books and it rains and you just watch TV all day? Well, that's what happens. You just watch TV all day. You binge watch Game of Thrones. You rewatch The Office for the 16th time. Like, that's what they do. All of like the true normies that I've ever known in my life, like non-big video gamers, have seen The Office 16 times. It's 363,561 words long. Brother, just play a visual novel.
But I'm the one who
I have some
came up with the
recommendations.
plan. Anyway, just to make your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Damn, Kokichi.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Oh, Gonta, baby boy, no. Maybe they watch TikTok lives, probably. Or just doom scroll TikTok. Not even I watch TikTok lives, not really. Although I should be TikTok live, but I've been too lazy to build up my TikTok. I really need to post more clips so I can stream to TikTok. Wow. Because you can't work or do school, people ask you to all day, and you go, I don't even know, read. If it works, it works. Visuals are hard for you, don't know why. Is it because you can't read? Is it too visually stimulating for you? You have to look at words, nothing but words. But if you can't do that every day after work, you would want to just chill. But if all your days after work, you would be sitting on your couch and doing nothing and just wait till the day end, you'd be so sad. I agree. But I think what people do is they get out of work and they go do something. You know what I mean? Like they go to the bar every day, not just on occasion. I go to the bar with friends on occasion, not on like a daily set schedule. But I think like that's what they do. They go to the bar, like go hiking or something. I go hiking, but like it's once a week on the weekend. Can you imagine doing that every day? I have a game to get through. TikTok NPC streams are crazy. They are crazy. Holy shit. You think it's too visually stimulating? Yeah. Fair enough. You have to go where you're saying how could you... You have to go where you're going to say how you could know it was going to culprit without playing the game. Okay. Pop off.
Wait,
let's hear it.
Before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Stop.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess...
Damn, Shuichi, take him command.
It's me.
In Chapter 4, the buff character always dies. So does non-human character. Wait, really? Is that real? That's not something I've noticed. Like Thrifty basically going out, but if you had to do that every day to entertain you, you'd be so tired. I guess you're... No, Wendy, you were 100% correct. If I had to do that every day, no, I couldn't do it. That'd be absolutely fucking crazy every single day. Oh, whoa, Plum the Fish Moth. What is up, Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. I don't think I have a mod chat right now, but welcome in. Let me give you that quick shout out before I continue on this game. Thank you so much, Plum. What were you up to today?
I'm going to look back.
Oh shit, I turned on auto. Oh, fuck me.
You're convinced. You just let me know, all right?
Okay.
Let's end this together.
Now let's do this correctly. But what were you playing, Moth? Or Plum? I don't know why I called you Moth. I have never called you Moth once in my time of knowing you. And then I'd say Moth now. What were you doing, Plum? And welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Nalian, your demi-human lion guild master. So I would like to welcome you all to the guild. I hope the fellow guildies will take care of you. Welcome in. Plum, if you or any of your viewers need to go eat, sleep, drink, take a break, whatever it is you need to do, please go do so and take care of yourselves. But for those of you sticking around, I will enjoy your company as you will give it. But everybody, please go follow Plum. He's a wonderful, chaotic being who you should follow if you're not. Right now. That is a threat. And there. Oh, you're playing League! Oh, shit! We're doing ARAMs or just... Or just normals? Did you win? Did you win big? Sakura and Alter Ego, Nekomaru, he was a robot too. Oh right, yeah, he was Mechamaru at that point, huh? Damn. That's such a sad trend. Anyways, bye now. Good night, Starfall. Thank you for hanging out. For those Raiders, we are playing Danganronpa V3. So from here on out is heavy spoil territory. So if you have not played, and you not want to be spoiled, this is your time to go. And I hope you have a great night. But for those of you who don't care about spoilers or have played the game already, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. Wendy, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the guild. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick stretcher. And then, alright. Spoiler warning given. And now we continue. No. No. Go to no. No cry. Okay. No. Oh. All right, Marsh. We're at the end. It's the closing arguments time. We have to make a manga. Okay, toilet paper that doesn't tear, bottle of poison, the cell phone. What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? That would be the poison. What was posted? Don't have the map. What did Miu do to the others? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, cell phone, toilet paper, okay. That's not true. Alright, you turn back over. Well, we're almost there, We have to fill out this quick questionnaire first. If you have the time, please fill out this quick questionnaire. Cell phone. Was it the culprit used to strangle Miu? What do you mean, man? Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lead you on. But we have to solve this comic strip before we see the execution. We're almost there, don't worry. Okay, what do we have? Map of the virtual world. That's gonna be here. You just mess. Oh, you piece of shit. Messed with me, huh? You think you can mess with me? I'm so glad, or I feel, what's the word? Vindicated? No. I feel so smart about guessing the lattice sled from the start. You'll watch the VOD? Okay. The VOD will be on YouTube instantly, but it probably won't be on Twitch until tomorrow. As a heads up. Was taken in the storage room. Well, it'd be lattice, not lattice. Oh no, I guess yeah. The pictures match up. I will yell your name before the execution in case, well, just in case you haven't drifted off yet. Have the culprit escaped from the roof? No. Trade back over? Okay. And thank you for the hydrate. I will drink that right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Boop, boop. Wait, Kaito Momoga logged out. Okay, so who was logged out? Kaito. Bada bing, bada boom, easy. Give me the unlocks. Who threw the signboard into the river? Well, that was Miu. And Miu smuggles a hammer. What was the weapon Miu brought to Kokokichi? Hammer. That's actually hilarious. Please do that. Okay. Okay, I may not actually yell, but I will whisper your name. What did Miu do when left the mansion? She kicked the signboard bridge. This is probably one of the easiest ones we've done. Which I'm not sure if that's just me being bad at the game occasionally, or if, like, some of these are hard. What? Who's investigating the kitchen? Oh, oops. I had to say something. It was Shuichi. Sumugi was in the living room, not... or the dining hall, excuse me. You better commit. I'm not yelling. I'm sorry. Who was investigating the roof? Kaito was investigating the roof. I will say your name. Oh, Marish. He was investigating outside. The culprit. Oh god, this is the worst trial to join in on. No. It's incredibly sad. Yeah, all the details that like went into it is so incredibly sad. Especially the culprit. It is nothing but pain. But welcome in, Astro. Hope you're doing well. And then bam. This is probably one of the more sadder cases.
The case began last night.
Now everybody plugged into the Xbox.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
Just because of Himiko's comment on chopsticks. Oh my god, it really does come down to that. It does just come down to Himiko. Himiko, no. Well, okay. In my honest opinion, and I said this when they first plugged into the game, I said that Miyu should have gone around and checked everybody's connections. Because that just makes sense for her to have done that. But she didn't. And then Himiko said something, and now, well, look where we're at now. Come from a Danganronpa 2 Trial 1 stream straight into this, like, whiplash. Oh, no. That's that. Oh, fuck. Well, sorry that had to happen to you. Why are the 3 trials secretly linked to Himiko in some way? Are they? Oh my god, the magic show. This. And kind of Angie's too. Because she was so involved in the student council. Holy shit. Himiko, what's going on here, buddy? Sumiko should have checked on Gonta. She was supposed to be a mother to Gonta. That's true. She forgot about Gonta. Well, I mean, like, everybody noticed that Gonta was acting weird. Like, even Shuichi was like, you okay? Also, Tenko died in place of Himiko. Did she? Do you like Tenko? Yeah, I didn't really like Tenko either. But did she die in place of Himiko? I'm forgetting. I don't have a super great memory, but I'm forgetting that specific detail. Shit, I need to stop yapping. Or at least continue on this while yapping.
We all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
The closing statement takes so long. It's all information that we already know.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the
Korikeo would have killed Himiko if Tenko hadn't volunteered. At first, Himiko said she would be in the cage, but Tenko said, "Oh no, yeah, that's right, yeah." Wow. Himiko, what's going on with that? I know. I guess it's magic. Has to be. Maybe Himiko is actually like another ultimate lucky student, just doesn't know it. Because, oh, I guess, no, this would be pretty unlucky. Never mind, I take that back. But Kokichi was so true when he blamed Himiko for never caring for Tenko in the past and then suddenly caring. No, he was totally correct. Because that's exactly what happened. She wouldn't even look at Tenko or talk to her positively until she passed.
A connection error occurred between the culprit's
Kokichi stood on
brain
business.
and their avatar.
Unfortunately, as usual.
As a result, the culprit
her magic
would
working
forget
overtime,
everything
yeah.
that happened in the virtual
Her magic
world.
of causing other people to die. Not a great magic.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
You never know what you had until it's gone. True. Unfortunately true.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
But Kokichi saw his opportunity and took it. I hope that part of this isn't forgotten about how Kokichi convinced him to do this.
But we had no idea this error even happened.
Because, like,
so we all logged in one by one.
Yeah, because that's kind of fucked up in general, right? Right, like, sure, Kokichi didn't do the killing, but Kokichi's the reason for the killing. Both in he was the original target and then convinced Gonta to do something. Gonta, of all people, to do something that would do this. It's fucked. You'd fistfight Kokichi right now, and you'd be valid for that. I would root for you.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
Did she check her
modified
phones?
the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Plant the poison.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
You know, there's something that hasn't been brought up yet, and I'm really curious as to what the reason was. Because when we were all logging out of the game, post-trial, I believe. Not post-trial, post-investigation, Kokichi insisted to be the last one to log out, and he then logged out 2 minutes after Shuichi. And that hasn't been brought up. So it's like, will that be relevant later, or was that not relevant at all? It could be relevant because Miyu logging in 2 minutes late became a talking point. So why wouldn't Kokichi logging out 2 minutes late also be a talking point? But like, what did he do in those 2 minutes?
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world.
Like, 2
was
minutes
to
is
kill
not that much
Kokichi
time.
in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars...
My bad.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
Gotta admit, this would have been a good murder. Miyu kind of cooked.
However,
like,
one of
hella
us was
cooked.
able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
Mm-hmm. You surprisingly for someone who knows almost everything about every game have no idea. Oh, I guess that means it means jack shit.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her.
Because it's kind of weird, right? He insisted that Shuichi logs out first. Insisted about it. And then logged out 2 minutes after him. It's weird. They never fucking bring it up again. That sucks. Damn it.
But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Look at that shit-eating
Kokichi
grin.
was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
That's because Gonta was in a very easily exploitable state. Our poor baby boy.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
You think this was meant to be some sort of hint, but it was mistranslated so it sounded like bullshit. Oh. That he was logging. Oh, okay. If you think about it, her murder could have been good. Not perfect, but good. In your opinion, Karumi's murder was perfect. Everything about it that would lead... Wait, everything about it would lead to the end that Himiko killed the baseball guy. You forgot what that is. Oh, you're talking about Hoshi. I thought her murder was very dumb. And here's why. Her letting the real miss tennis. Her not recovering the piece of fabric that fell into the pool was incredibly sloppy, and I feel very against her character, especially as a maid. Sure, she can't get in the water, but she can use tools to fish out the thing. Also, I thought it was dumb for her to even do that whole elaborate setup. She could have just drowned him in his room and then called it a day. The whole overcomplicated setup that led to that, like, there was no reason to, like, display his body as such. To, like, have it hidden by the, eaten by the piranha, etc., etc. That was all so extra. She could have just drowned him, called it a day, walked out. Because if she was going to get caught going into that room anyways, like, it would have happened whether or not she just drowned him and left him. The whole extra mile, just overcomplicated things, which seems very out of her, like, character. Leaving so much evidence out was so sloppy. It was such a sloppy murder. And I was saying that as we were going through it, like, that's not just, like, me changing opinions after. Like, I was saying that it couldn't have been her because it was too sloppy. But it was. I think this was a much more perfect murder than Kurumi's. Like, I think this would have been a banger murder if Kokichi simply wasn't built different. In my opinion. And that's to say, even if Kokichi actually saw through the murder. Part of me very much like this is tinfoil hat theory that I've had in this game. A lot of it was the what was I saying? I have a theory that this is not Kokichi's first time playing this game, and that he had knowledge of this trial before starting this trial, before entering the virtual world. Here I knew that Miu was going to kill him. He says that he found that out while talking to her
Miu
about
had
the
to
thing,
split
but
up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
but Kokichi not logging out. Kokichi, when Shuichi left the virtual world, he said something about wanting Shuichi to work with him and he'd do anything. Even if they are strangled. Even if they strangled me. I remember that, yeah. Well, no, he said, he would do anything to get, it was something more along the lines of wanting to be noticed, or something like that, even if I had to strangle them. Like, he wanted to be friends with Shuichi so bad, and if he tries to get what he wants, he would even strangle them, or something like that. It was mistranslated instead. He should have said, even if they strangled me. Oh, I think it was supposed to be a hint, the fact that me was strangled, but hey, it's just a theory. I came with theory. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. You typed that wrong, ignore that? Oh, okay. So, a little late. Got the gist, okay.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion.
Yay, mistranslations.
While Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
I fixed your mistake myself. The one of the few times that my memory did not let me down. We take it.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Getting kicked our board, bro. Everyone looks so funky as chibis. Yeah, but kind
Once
of
she
cute.
made sure we were across,
I actually rather like
she dropped the
the
bridge
chibis.
into the river.
They're so funny and goofy.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
I was like, yeah, but it also makes her look suspicious. Well, I guess they played it off as a prank, but when that happened, I was instantly like, huh.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Wish everyone else would get chibis. Guess we got fan art. True. Oh yeah, I bet the fan art goes hard. I haven't actually looked at much at any Danganronpa fan art.
We went
But
to
I
the
hope everyone
mansion
else
and
from
split
other
up
games
to look
has
for
like
clues.
B3 virtual world style chibis art somewhere. That'd be really cool.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room.
You shouldn't until you finish this game. Oh yeah, probably spoilers, huh?
I searched the kitchen.
So it's a good thing I haven't.
And finally,
It's spoiled so
the
fucking
culprit
fast.
searched outside the mansion.
I'm not surprised by that. I feel very fortunate that I've avoided spoilers so far.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
Sometimes people will drop like hints a little too close to the nose, you know what I mean? What if this? And then that's the exact thing, and it's like, okay, well. Huh. Interesting. Interesting guess you had.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through.
And ironically, Mew was listed as an object.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
She actually was Danny Phantom in that picture.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Did she dial?
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
I'm very glad that some of my original thoughts that it was Kaito was wrong. One of the first things you can Pinterest when you search Kokichi fan art is literally this chapter with Kokichi, Mew, and Gonta.
She didn't tell us that there was another
Oh
way to
no,
log out.
okay. Yeah, that is bad, huh?
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Yeah, note to self, never look up anything Danganronpa.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
I'm gonna do a character tier list after this. I decided to not do like a tier list until I finished 3 because I was scared of getting spoiled. Because like if I had done it before I started anything, I would have known about the secret student in 1 before I started. So now that like I realize that they will put like secret students in, I'm like, okay, before I do a tier list, I need to finish the game. So yeah, tier list. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna do an all series except for Ultra Despair Girls, an all series 1, 2, 3 tier list of all the characters.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
I think it'd be a fun stream.
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out.
It'll also make like a really good farewell to Danganronpa, I think, because I don't plan on playing Danganronpa again after I finish 3.
She
There's
was
not really
making
reason to.
him look the most suspicious. But her
I got other
plan
visual
didn't
novels
go
that I want to play.
smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
But he got.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
But for someone with a one-done deal, you understand that? Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me,
And
I
used
feel.
the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
Got him. I
This
definitely
was
know
only
that, and it's
possible
very
because
passionate fan
objects
base
in the
though,
virtual
so
world are unbreakable.
there's always room for more Danganronpa content within its fans. I just don't think I could do this series more than I already have. Well, I say that, but
Mew's
if they released a
avatar
4,
was
I would play it in a
strangled
fucking
to death,
heartbeat.
And the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Or not that way you watch Danganronpa playthroughs and stuff religiously. I mean, that
After
would
the murder,
make sense.
Kokichi left
Why
the
you
cleanup to the culprit
you know
and left the
everything about
roof.
every game, right? As you mentioned earlier. And that seems to be a very common trend. A lot of people that I get come into chat, especially who have their name named after specific characters,
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
I think they all watch it religiously. Like I said, a very, very passionate
The culprit then took the
fan base,
lattice from the storage room
which is cool. Makes it
and
fun to
placed
have
Mew's body on top, along
people
with the hammer and the cell
who
phone.
know our. It's fun to have people who I know are very passionate about the series who can like answer questions that I have. 'Cause I typically have a lot of questions. As long as like there's no spoiling going on, it's great. Okay, have you met a
Culprit heaved the
Kazuichi lover
lattice
yet?
over the railing
Yes,
and
actually, I
forcefully
have.
slid it down the roof slope.
When I was playing 2, there was a guy, I don't know, there's a person who used to join chat who's like named Kazuichi Soda. I remember that. Actually, when I played 2, the voice actor for this is like the one small flex about playing a Danganronpa that I have. The voice actor for Gundam rated me after he finished up his stream of Danganronpa, and it was during like the Funhouse Part 2 where not Kazuichi, where Gundam was the culprit. It was really cool. They all joined, and the raid message was for the Tanaka Empire. It was fucking sick. Hopefully it feels similar. They hand you won't play it again for a bit. You love watching streamers' reactions to the game. It just provides more so how to play yourself. Aww. I feel like if I had played this game
With a body on top of
at
it,
a much
the
younger
lattice became
age,
a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
I might also be as into it as other people are. I will definitely write myself down as a Danganronpa fan, and will be very glad to know the references, and will make references to people who know, and I will be always
It went
very happy to
through the
talk
wall
about
that
it.
Only objects can pass through before
But I don't
crashing
think
into
I'll
the
like
chapel.
play it. I'll watch friends play it very excitedly because obviously I love the games, but I don't think I'll ever play it again. But again, if I had played this game when I was much younger,
That was the crashing
like
sound that Kibo heard in the
15
chapel,
years younger.
and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel
you are the
were
second
actually right next to
Kazuichi
each
fan.
other.
You're a Kazuichi fan? What? I am not a Kazuichi fan.
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
I mean, I don't hate him, but like he's not anywhere close on my top character. You're gonna hate the tier list. Don't watch it. You're gonna yell at me. You love him like it's nobody's business? Why? Why?
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Well, I didn't exactly hate
He
him,
hung the
Wendy.
toilet paper from the binoculars on
I
the
think
roof
you have an understandable take.
and
I'll agree
used
with
it
that.
like a rope to climb
Well, not
down.
agree, but like fair enough. I could understand Kazuichi hate.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, They pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve
You understand
it.
he's not everyone's cup of tea, more for you.
They would have returned it to the bathroom.
You know
But
what?
they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
I respect the loyalty, Asriel. I respect it.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case. Because the culprit
Okay, so
doesn't remember.
I think this actually is a bit of an interesting mistake by Gonta. Because wasn't it at one point established that we do have, like, storage within our virtual bodies? Like, we can, like, hold stuff? It's like, why didn't he just put it in his jacket? Why did he throw it away? That's weird to me. You haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg of your loyalty? Oh my, I'm scared. That sounds like a very, very large iceberg. Gonta not smart enough for that? Yeah, I guess. At first you love Mikan and Ibuki Miyota, but yeah.
This is the
You'll
truth
still
you've
see it
forgotten.
squeezed out
Gonta
for you,
Gokuhara, the
yeah.
ultimate entomologist.
I don't understand the Ibuki love, but I did not like Mikan. Okay, correction. I didn't like how they portrayed Mikan.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry.
Wait, it's a fan song? You know, of
Not
course this
really
fucking game has
understand
fan songs. I'm not surprised.
But if everyone agree, then everyone
This is so
right.
sad.
Gonta, trust everyone.
No, Gonta.
But why?
This is... This sucks so hard. He's gonna be executed for a crime he doesn't remember committing. A crime that's against his character. That he was taken advantage of in a vulnerable state.
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad.
This is so fucked, dude. I understand the tears. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would be fucking tearing up. The character has so much potential, but they completely don't care with fan service. I agree, Wendy, 100%. Been a fan for 4 years, still cry every single time this trial. Yeah. If I ever have to watch this trial, like if I ever watch a friend play this game and they get to this trial, and I don't have like the mental disconnect while like reading chat, I think I'd be tearing up. I will probably tear up the next time I see this trial. You're out, but do not forget our Duolingo streak. I still have like an hour.
And then
This should be
Gonta
wrapped
tried
up.
to blame someone else.
I won't forget.
And everyone suffer.
Enjoy whatever you're doing, Sai.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta. Chat makes things easier, but without chat, so much harder. Yeah, exactly.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's like, with chat, this is sad. Overwhelmingly sad. Without chat, tears. At least for me. I know some people who are still, like, able to... Not able to cry on stream, but, like... They will cry on stream. They don't have the same
It's
disconnect, but,
Kokichi's
like...
fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Man. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I totally didn't trick him.
I would cry, like, again, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be crying.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Because, like, there's no one to, like, share those thoughts with, you know what I mean? If you're playing this alone, you're just... Well, you're there, alone, going through this. Watching this very messed up situation. Like, oh my god. I could. You cried so freaking hard with doing this trial, you were sobbing when Angie was killed. You still pray to Atua? What? Okay, that's a hot take. An Angie lover? I was playing this game for the first time alone at 3 AM pitch darkness with only the screen As light as Gonta cries. No.
But is this the right answer?
I couldn't do it. No,
We're not
that's so
being fooled by
sad.
Kokichi?
For once,
No.
I wish that we were.
I'm sorry you had to do that. But damn, yeah, I bet that stuck with you though. I mean, obviously it has, but like, oh my god.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Yeah, this one was
Well,
just sad.
After so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
Well, this wasn't a
Well,
fun trial.
This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look...
Okay, I'm skipping this fucking subplot.
Now then, pull yourselves together and
I can't wait for all of the Monocubs to be dead. I hope they all die. The Monocubs are collectively my least favorite characters in this game.
It's voting time!
You're sobbing so hard you even called your friend while you're playing to rant about your sadness. Oh my god. That's great. I'm like sad, but that's great. Vote Kokichi. But it's not him. I would, but it's not him. Get his ass, you won't die. Can I save? Do it for the lulz? Okay. Fuck you, Kokichi.
It seems the voting has finished.
We all vote for
Now
Kokichi
then,
anyways.
Let's see the result.
You're like, aw, who voted for me? Oh, Gonta still goes. I wonder who else voted for Kokichi. Well, I mean, it was probably Kaito. Like, yeah, you and Kaito wanted the same. Yeah, it was Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Go on, reveal it. I didn't realize that you could petty vote. I thought like you had to get it right or it's game over. I could have sworn that that's what it was in the first game, and then I just always did it. You can bullshit. Okay, so it is something specifically to V3. Alright, Marish! Marish!
Absolutely right.
I think it's coming up. Well, look at that. You guys voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Give yourselves a hand. Oh, he just said that. I'm not saying that again.
Let me
Bob
hear
sob.
your joyful voices.
You can vote Kokichi every single time you want to. Oh, I love that. That's so funny. I wish I knew that sooner. I would be petty voting a lot more often. Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? I hate this subplot. You feel so free right now? Oh, crying emoji. Wait, no. Wait, that's not crying emoji. What does that mean, Wendy? Am I dumb?
Yay!
I'm skipping this subplot. Hey, Kokichi! You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? Oh, you feel so kitten face. Why do you feel kitten face?
Here.
I thought you meant this for some reason. The old dumb brain. For whatever reason, I was like, what does that mean? What is that face? I thought it was a crying face, but it's not. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret through the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
Look, Monokuma, recognize real, alright? He's like, real, recognize real. You need some emergency Kazuichi? Oh my god. About to go look up a freaking Kazuichi thirst trap on TikTok. Aren't ya? He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. If he gives Gonta his memories back, this takes place in a virtual world.
Didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
If you throw them into his brain, this game takes place in virtual world. That was correct.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
No! No! Why is there an alter ego Gonta? Why? They're gonna kill alter ego again.
Alter ego?
Not like
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Not again.
If we listen to what he says, we
Fuck.
should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Why do they let him to do this shit? I hope we can keep him.
Huh?
Ultra Ego Gonta would be amazing. Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Ultra Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta through Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Yeah, because Ultra Ego Gonta is a murderer. Gonta not understand. Who this Ultra Ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You take that back. You could hardly tell the difference. Just execute Ultra Ego Gonta, since technically speaking, the virtual one killed Miyu. No, wait, no, Azrael, you are cooking. By making an Ultra Ego Gonta, that separates the two different Gontas. And it is Ultra Ego Gonta who committed murder. The Gonta we have is innocent. No, that's real. That's valid. That's correct. That's not copium.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Monokuma would just tell you to fuck off if you said that. Maybe he would be like, you know what, you're cooking.
Oh, Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exosols. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it. Cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta...
So, Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's so bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that keycard then. Right, he took the keycard and then did what with it? He told us he couldn't find a use for it, right? Kokichi used his live body to his advantage and took the card from Monokuma.
Huh?
The key card, the card key. So you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but this was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even he saw through the outside world. Well, even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light? You versus Kokichi whenever you want.
What?
I support it. The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. He's like 5'1", you can take him. He is a very small child, that's correct. You probably could. And I showed it to Gonta in that virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. That is fucking hilarious, actually. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. We just got flashback light, holy shit. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he'd not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous strength, physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Smoothie should have went with him. She really should have. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. And he did. He did so good. Well, I guess not. To the he committed murder, but... Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. And that's where they saw it. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Damn manipulated. Just like that. Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Damn, bro went right for it.
How'd this happen?
And there, going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. Holy shit, Kokichi. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
Well, what? Holy... He convinced him to do a mercy kill?
No way!
A TPK? Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What'd you see? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Damn, and that's from Gonta? Yeah, real. Gonta saying this adds like extra layers. Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, wow, knowledge of the outside world made Gonta of all people become a nihilist. That's crazy. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took the dirty work for us. Gonta is literally the most innocent person in Danganronpa. He is. He's such a precious being, and I hate that this is his fate. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Well, this has been very fucking helpful, thanks. Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone, despair. They said it.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Despair that was in a hot minute. Yeah, I was beginning to wonder if the ultimate despair like existed in this game, because like what the hell? They have not brought that shit up once. It's like it doesn't exist, which is kind of fucking weird. But now, we don't know any more than what we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, you can't escape everything about this case. You can only imagine the rest, right? Well, Dear War 1, Tier 2 about Hope and Despair, Danganronpa 3 is Truth and Lies. You know, there are significantly more lies in 3 than 1 and 2, that's a good point. Although, to a certain extent, 1 and 2 are also about truth and lies. But, by virtue of Kokichi, there are a lot more lies in this one. I hid away from sight. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. I lost my Kokichi voice. Huh? Kaito's not here? Oh, voice crack. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you. Miyu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. You little shit, Kokichi. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So, I can't afford to die here. Strangle. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Holy shit. It's more for hope and despair. There's always hope and despair. It's supposed to a hope and a despair in DR1, DR2. In DR3, though, there isn't really huge hope or despair character. We just have Kokichi represent lies, while Shuichi represents truth. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they really took out the hope versus despair in this. Although it's interesting that they allow you to skirt by on lies when Shuichi is supposed to represent truth. Using lies to find the truth, I guess. By any means necessary. It can't be. Gonta would never...
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Can't have truth without lies? True. It's like you can't have lies without truth. Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Good? What's good about that? You were the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
This game's like truth and lies heavy. Yeah, it hurts so much. Man, it does hurt. Like the first time through this is dragged out and tough. I still love, like, it's hard to not still love Gonta after this.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Going to the VA did not make this easier. No, they killed it. All the VAs in this are very good. Very, very good VAs. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? All the VAs this game are returning VAs from... Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. There was someone who's on the YouTube chat who mentioned that. They use all the same VAs, which I love. They're all so good, because I could not tell. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. Kokichi says as he's the one who revealed the truth. Besides Maki, she returns from Danganronpa UDG. Oh, who'd she play in Ultra Despair Girls?
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It true. Kokichi's VA is Fuyuhiko's VA. Right. And I could not tell. Very good. I can kind of hear it now about, like, I've been told, but they popped off. Maki shares VA with Nagisa. Nagisa. Is that Makoto's sister? Yes. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta is so sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking I should have taken on their dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. So the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And, in fact, you are right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
No blue-haired child. Blue-haired child. Is that one of the mono kids, then? Gonta's VA went from annoying Vera 1 Yasuhiro to the innocent. What? That's Yasuhiro? Oh my god. I hated Hiro. What a glow up.
That's enough!
Who's Yasuhiro again? Exactly. He was like the ultimate clairvoyant. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman. No, that's not what we're saying. You are gentlemen. Hey, so... Are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the very anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends. Okay? Alright. I promise. I don't know if Kokichi's being serious right now. I think Shuichi is trying to be with Leon. Shuichi with Leon? I think I tried to Shuichi the protagonist. Oh, if true, yeah. Oh yeah, good old 11037, huh?
Okay.
Alright. It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gakuhara! Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. Oh, it's not that. It's... I mean...
Yeah?
Well, oh my fucking god, I'm skipping this.
Honey! Now then!
I've prepared a special...
very special punishment.
This is gonna sting? Oh no. Your phone passcode based. No, Wendy, you don't want to get hacked. That's a bad thing.
Gonta!
Wait, Gonta! I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. If you hack them, it would just be Kazuichi themed. That's awful. You'd see hundreds of pics of Chaewon and Momo from... How are you, like, so in sync with my two biases? Chaewon and Momo. It's like, I'm like a tie between Momo and Gio from Twice, but... Immaculate taste, Wendy. Immaculate taste. Yes, I fucking love Chaewon. Chaewon is my desktop background. It's, when they did Unforgiven, they kind of had, like, this brief fantasy theme, and there's a picture of Chaewon with a sword on her back. It's my oh, yeah, I'll just show you, hold on. Look at this. Display capture. Can make sure it's on the right display. Try to both them too, but you're starting to favor Nayun with ABCD. I haven't listened to ABCD yet. Okay, yeah, here. I need to hide this window. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Okay, yeah. Literally my background. Chaewon with a sword. Or Danganronpa, oh, there it is. And yes, Momo. I'm actually new to being a Momo fan. I was strong Gio, and then Miso Mu released, and I was like, oh, Momo, hello. And now I've been noticing Momo a lot more. You can't say your V3 favorite unless you're prepared to defend yourself with your life. Oh my god. As long as you don't say Tenko, you can say anyone. You said Angie's your fave, and I think that's a bad take. Tenko would also be a bad take. It's Korikyo. Okay. That is almost understandable. I really liked Korikyo until we learned the stuff. I thought Korikyo was really interesting until his class trial, and then I was like, Korikyo sucks. No, not sucks, but is like too weird. Then he got too weird. So I somewhat get you. I thought Korikyo was kind of fun until that.
How can this
That
be?
is a hot take to take, not a hot take to have after his class trial. Because you know his backstory. Yeah, his back... Is there more than what they said in the game? Korikyo's a good take in your opinion. You hate his execution with your whole life. Why? Going to upset. Going to upset. He know could protect everyone. Going to you. You can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
There it is. Alright, Marish, if you can hear me, buddy. Marish, wake up, bitch. It's punishment time.
Sorry.
Okay, I tried.
Everyone.
If not, hey, Marish in the VODs. What's up, dude? If you're watching the VOD right now, hope you're doing well. Going to love you all.
Going to idiot.
You'll say after this execution, okay? Dude, oh, it's a tough execution. What the fuck, Monophony? Is he in Wild Wested? Not with the bees. Not the hornet. Wild West insecticide? Why Wild West? What the fuck is happening? Can that not exist? What the fuck, dude?
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck did I just watch? Like, that's like... Who thought of that? Who sat there in, like, their meetings and was like, hey, what if, and hear me out, what if we have this subplot where the two robots, who are siblings, by the way, have a baby together, and we keep bringing up the fact that they have a baby during this class trial. And then, during the execution, we expand that and have the one robot give birth during the execution. And, like, we swap between the execution itself, which is Monokuma shooting a Gatling gun of Hornets at Gonta on the pole. And slowly the bear gets bigger, right? Then, like, you ever heard of inflation? Because, like, that's kind of what they were going for. And then suddenly, just like in the movie Alien, the bug rips out of the stomach, decapitates the other bear, and then finally goes off to kill Gonta for a triple kill. Wouldn't that be a really cool execution? And somehow that got approved. They could have done way more and left out the pregnancy. Like, what the why? Monokuma tortured that poor man. Well, I mean, they all kind of get tortured, to be fair. Stung by robot bees, stabbed through the stomach, and burned. Very funnily, not funnily, that's very, like, if we were to combine Leon's and Celeste's murder, like, executions, it's just that. You wanted the two bears to die, well, they died. You know what, Wendy? You are so right. You are so correct. At least in the end, I got what I wanted. I'm not happy about the means, but we got there. What's more painful execution? Wait, what's the more painful execution Danganronpa? Kurumi's? I think Kurumi's was... Yeah, I think Kurumi's was probably one of the more painful ones. Because, like, that one was also just, like, emotionally, like, torturous. On top of, like, the actual physical painful torture that she went through. And it wasn't even like she was tied up and was forcibly tortured. Like, she pulled herself through thorns, and, like, it was technically all self-inflicted, right? Monocubs feels like the writers just having a free-for-all and doing fuck all. Yeah, I agree. I think you could take the Monocubs out of this game, and instead just have the Exosouls just be autonomous bots or some shit, and the game would not only be, like, the same, it would be better, I think. Like, there's no reason to have Monocubs. Celeste was just goofy. It was. I didn't love the Celeste one, but, like, it's one that I've just kept in my... Actually, no, the Celeste one specifically was special to me because I guessed what the execution was gonna be. I guessed that she would be burned at the stake. Did not guess that she would then have a fire truck ran into her, but I did guess burnt at the stake. And I think that's the only one that I've actually guessed. So Celeste is only memorable to me for that reason. Holy shit, boys. What's, as for now, the murder that you were the most surprised? Murder or execution? And I guess, like, what do you mean by surprise? Like, didn't expect? Like death I didn't expect, or... Oh, what a surprise! What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. How did she get a actually, I don't want to know.
Dang it!
Didn't expect, and yes, a murder, not an execution. Oh, okay. In all games? Or just V3? I don't have a super great memory, so it might be hard to recall through all games. But I keep going back to like Ibuki's and Hiyoko's murder. Like, that one truthfully felt like it came out of left field. Well, actually no, because there was like a pretty good motive happening like at the time, right? Maybe Hoshi's murder. I think the murder of Hoshi Ryomo caught me by surprise the most. Yeah. I think that one specifically caught me by surprise the most. Because it was like magic show, and then, oh, dead body. So sad. All that cuteness has gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Yes, you're surprised by Nagato and Kiyotaka. You didn't know about double death was a thing. Yeah, so Kiyotaka dying surprised the shit out of you. And the fucking course just assumed Nagato wouldn't die. Okay, no, actually, no, that's a very good point. Nagito's death was surprising. I was surprised that he did that all himself. Because exactly what you're saying, like, he looked shocked. Like, it didn't look... From what we were looking at, it did not look like he did that himself. That's a very good point. Nagito was a very shocking death. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get a hang of this whole parenting thing.
How?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. You don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, Nagito's death was fucking wild. Gonta. Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh, shit.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Okay, that's it. Put me in the ring. There's about to be a body discovery now soon. Valid. Valid. He has gone too goofy, too silly, too far.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Wait, why did he get southern briefly? Who cares? No weapons, just bare fist brawl to death. I mean, Kokichi is a pacifist, so you'd kick his ass. If you're in the killing game, you would lock yourself in your room all day. Simple and easy. How are you gonna eat? You gotta eat sometime, Wendy.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal
Plus, that like
from the bottom
makes
of my
you suspicious.
heart.
Like Maki did that with her room, and all it did was make her suspicious. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
Damn. Actually, Danganronpa fan game tackles the topic of locking yourself in a room all day out of fear. It did not work out very well. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You love to die from hunger, then from someone who would end up dying in a goofy way. Damn, that's almost petty.
The more you
I respect it.
suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
He's like, and I am one of them.
And I'm one of those people.
Oh my god, he did.
Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Holy shit. Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You people kill for money, right, Maki Roll?
Bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Kokichi fucking died.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Okay, he's not a pacifist after all. Look at that. Kokichi's not like the others. No. He not like us.
Kaito.
They not like us.
You.
You think you could take him? I don't know about that, Azrael.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Oh my god. It's true villain arc.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Huh?
Kaito!
Oh my god, Maki is in fact for Kaito. Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. Kaito is literally hurt. You're not. You can take Kokichi. Sure. Kaito is definitely hiding his creative mode. Well, he is an astronaut, right? He has to have the special powers. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Oh shit.
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it. The ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Okay. Why is Kokichi doing all this? Just to revel in it? Or is he setting something else up right now? Like, what's the point in this?
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game any more
Oh, man.
Jeez. Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. Kokichi couldn't finish his provocations. Death music starts true. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look so well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? Is he terminally ill or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Ugh. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Cough.
What?
Well, that's a problem.
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Brother, that's not a cold.
I didn't know
Since
that
when do colds
coughing
make you
blood was a
bleed?
cold symptom.
What do you mean?
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
What do you mean?
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't...
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. He's on death's door. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. He's not gonna get to his room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. And he never made it to his room. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Yeah, your stress causes hopping up of 100%, you're correct. Why? Why did it come like this? I thought I could help. I wanted to all my Chi-Chi. How's the mic now? That was the most crunchy mic you ever heard. Oh no. How's it now? Hello, we're good. Okay. My speakers change? No, okay. The music cut out. Hello, thank you for letting me know about my mic. Thank you. You missed me. Those 2 seconds were unbearable. I'm so sorry. I'll never leave like that again. Sound like I was speaking alien though. Sorry, did I let my true being show? My bad. I'll try not to do that again. Sometimes, you know, things happen. Sometimes the alien in me comes out. My bad. I thought you have to watch the VODs. The shit was funny. Okay, I'll check it out. I have to watch them anyway. Oh, if you can clip it. If you're still able to. Hello, Dalian. Hello, Emilita. Hello, Emilita. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Wait, what time is it for y'all? It is 11:50, and I still need to do my Duolingo, so I need to wrap this up in 10 minutes. I just want to get to the save point. Do you know Epic Inker? I do remember the name Epic Inker. They haven't been around in a while, though. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. What happened to the game volume? Rip game volume? I do have normal volume, right? Okay, I do have volume, but the game's rip. Whoops. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive. Or just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi. Damn it! Yeah, actually, to me, China from another account in the Philippines. Oh, well, hello again, Epic Inker. I love the Philippines. I have some family in the Philippines because when my sister is married into a Filipino family, so I went to their wedding in the Philippines. So hello in the Philippines. Yeah, how dare you forget? It's almost time. I'm sure this would normally be voiced. Yeah, it's almost time. Well, I actually, and also welcome back, Epic Inker. This should be enough. Pomosaka. I'll end it. Oh, gotta go bye? Alright, goodbye. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game. I bet that would have been so good if the voice was working. This world is mine. We were fucking right. We were right. Look, I guessed it. What's wrong with the capture? We guessed it. Look, at the bottom left, this world is mine, Kokichioma. Ah! We're too good. Too damn good. If you gotta go, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Once I get this save. You can tell me next time. The next Danganronpa stream will be next Friday, 5 p.m. PST. It'll be Danganronpa then. Thank you for the follow, Azriel. I appreciate it. And officially, welcome to the guild. I appreciate that. We are going to raid out, but before we fully do that, I'm going to talk about the schedule coming up. Discord command sometimes doesn't like to work. It might be this. Oh wait, that might not work. That link might be expired. Let me get you a new link. You are more than welcome to join the Discord. The Discord and the stream, if it wasn't obvious, is 18+. So if you're not 18+, do not join the Discord. Oh, looks like that the link worked. So just keep that in mind. It is 18+ chat. Someone told you responsible. Okay, so I may or may not be live tomorrow. I usually take the weekends as weekends because I do also work a full-time job, and I typically get stuff done on the weekends, you know what I mean? But if I am live tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll do, but we'll do something. Maybe continue my Fallout 3 playthrough, but who knows? Might just be some random game, or I'll end up collabing with friends doing some random shit. Monday, we have Game Dev Bootcamp, where we'll be working in Blender or learning coding from my friend, Mr. Skeletal. Tuesday, we have our Borderlands collab with Meep and Mystery Mage, and then Thursday we'll be over on Kathir's channel playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then next Friday we have more Danganronpa continuing on into chapter 55, big 05. So yeah, that's what we got coming up. Who do we have doing gamer stuff tonight? See you later then. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go raid Mystery Mage, who I'll be collabing with on Tuesday. So if you're not already, when you get there, show her some love. Give her a follow if not. So yeah, we got the schedule across. Is the bot broken for reactions? It is. I will give you the reaction, or I'll give it to you manually once I wrap up stream here. Or it's really late. I don't know which one yet. So yeah, so that's that. Anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Yeah. So we have the schedule going forward. Danganronpa, if you're just here for Danganronpa, next Friday, 5 p.m. PST. Be there or be square, because you will not be around. With that, since we're doing a ye old-fashioned raid, melee, ready your swords, tanks, ready your shields, and casters, prepare them spells, baby. It's now the raid time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're on the world, and whatever you're doing. And I'll see you next